Hello, hello. How you guys doing?
Oops.
I'm trying to get everybody's names that are down here. And I went to wrestling last night, Monday night wrestling, and so I was up late. And I got lost in all the pictures that I took, more than I'll ever need. You know how it is. I saw Dougie pop in here. I don't know if he's still in here. Dougie, if you're still in here, hey, how you doing, hun? All right. Sweetly morbid bear. And living my best life. I got most of the names down already. Nadu 94. Let's see who else came in here. Hi, Earth Angel. How you doing? I have um actually 3 Earth Angels that come in here. 2 of them that say Earth Angel, and one that says Earth Angel, but with like a letter or something at the end of it. I don't really remember. So I'm gonna put number 1. So I know, just in case if another Earth Angel pops in here, I'll know which one is which. Hey Lori, honey, how you doing? I'm not sure if you wanted a reading or not, so I'm writing your name down. So if you do not, just let me know. Hey Brenda, sweetheart, how you doing? I'm saying hi as I go down. Hey Eliza, how you doing? And Glenda, hey Rhonda, how are you? Glenda's like, oh my god, I'm up. Yeah, I think. Hold on one second. I might have already wrote those down. Hold on one second. All right, Eliza.
No, they signed up.
Glenda. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I had it on my list too. I'll just check to see. I don't think I had Simply Sue down, but I'll look. Glenda.
There's your trees. Don't you touch hers.
I'm all peanut butter and jelly about you going last night. Amy, do you know Amy was watching it again this morning?
She was watching it again.
Yeah, and Joe said he had VIP seats, and he had really good seats. Like I think it's this area where they had the little tables you sit around, you know. So I'm jelly with him. That's awesome.
Jelly.
Peace and cues. I already have your name written down, honey. I got my headphones on. I'll be available from 9:30, so a little down the list, please. Okay. When you come back in, just let me know. It's fine. As long as you're in here before the live ends, it doesn't matter. And hi, mommy dears, who's sitting right next to me and living my best life.
I know you're living your best life because you're with me.
Yeah, Lori, I have you written down, honey. It's good to remind me though, because I'm forgetful. But I think I do have it down. I have. Oh wait, I think I have the wrong name. Hold on. This is what happens when I need to start using the same notebook. Oh, you know who? All right, I do have Sunshine down. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, let me check yours, Mom, because now I lost it.
Oh.
All right. You just had it, right?
Yeah.
You know me.
I turned the page.
Kendra said, I got my earbuds in, but save me for later. Okay. All right, Kendra. And you know, Bernard, he'll come in during his lunch too. That's what I'm saying. You guys know I always bounce people around. Peaches, P's and Q's, Dino, Lori, and I don't have Simply Sue. That was the other one.
Yep, she was the last one I asked.
Yeah, Simply Sue. I think we asked her to see. I think that's what it was. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
No. All right. Sweet. All right. So far on the list, I have Simply Sue, Peaches, P's and Q's, but she'll come back whenever she comes back. Dino, Lori, Bernard, Lucy, Sunshine, Moonbeams, Intuitively, Kendra, Anna, Dawn, Sweetly Morbid Bear, Living My Best Life, Nadu 94, Earth Angel number 1, Lori, Brenda, Eliza, Glenn, and Glenda. All right, I think I have everybody. Hey, Sunshine, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, isn't that awesome? Rhonda just said, Mama, thank you again for the circle. I drank 2 bottles of water last night. Yeah, because it's really good. And I'm not a big fruit punch person, but the free one that comes with it actually isn't that bad at all.
Yeah, I put it on 3.
That's my way of trying to get me to drink more fluids besides caffeine. This is my number one I'm working on, and I already have a backup. Good thing my mama made a mistake when she was doing the order. I'm doing good, sunshine. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me do that real quick. Is I didn't post the live. Let me go on here and grab the live. I didn't post it for in Discord.
Oops.
That's okay. Now I got that song stuck in my head. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
You make me happy when skies are gray.
All right, let me quickly put that in Discord.
How much I love you. Please don't. I gotta get a song for each one of my ladies. Iris would love that.
Ooh, Lucy, nice. I just saw your Discord thing. All right, paste. Come on, where's the paste?
You put Lori twice.
Did I?
So the last one.
Oh, one of them was supposed to be Lucy, probably.
Lori.
Oh, I did put Lori twice. All right.
So is this Lucy? Under Angel.
Lucy's right here.
There's Lucy. There's Lori.
Okay, I didn't write twice. I just have bad handwriting, and you didn't understand it. That's all.
Okay, Iris.
You know my handwriting's atrocious.
No, it's not. Well,
I can't even read my own handwriting. Amy isn't my favorite anymore. She texted her yesterday, and she didn't. I texted her yesterday, and she didn't respond. Was it during the show? Maybe that was why. Yeah. Oh, you hear Isis already? Oh, she's already causing trouble.
she's
Climbing
already
up
had
on
this.
everything. We're already trying to keep her down, and you
She
know.
wants another treat. I just gave her some.
Yeah, she wants her treats.
Not getting them all.
All right, let me see. What card deck should I use today? I'm just going to grab the closest one that's next to me. It's the Modern Day Witch.
Put stuff on your chair.
Me? When I cleaned up my car yesterday.
Oh, that goes to your shirt.
Yeah.
It was on the chair.
I don't know whose this is. Is this yours?
I don't know, but it's pretty.
It is
No,
pretty.
it's not mine, but I like it. Amy's, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe it is mine. I just don't remember. Who knows? It could be anybody's.
Would you have put it on a chair here? No.
Can I ask a question, please? Absolutely, Cindy.
It's missing 2 pendants.
So, as I say, I'll start doing my little talky bit while I finish getting my stuff together. Everybody here is welcome. I don't care where you come from. We all come here in love and light. We all come here for the same reason, and that's to get a reading and hopefully get some guidance.
So where's the question?
So, Cindy, you have to give her a second to type it. She said, so where's the question? You got to give people a second to
Just check it.
type. Hi, Kristen. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hiya, Tish. How you doing, hon?
It is. Hey,
Rob, I'm trying to be normal, but I'm not. Oh, hi, Alicia. Oh, look at this. I got to put it in live chat because I was looking on Restream, and that's how I miss messages.
what?
Oh, crap. I just lost it. Dang it. There. I think I got it. Let's see if I didn't see anybody. If anybody's here listening in the background, if you'd like to be added to the list today, just put a 1 in the comments.
Right here. Right next to me.
Hey, Dawn, honey, I got you on the list, sweetheart. I seen it on Facebook. Kristen, did you just pop in to say hi, honey, or did you want a reading today?
You see what Rob
All right,
said?
Lesta. I got you down, honey.
You see what Rob said?
I think I probably already responded to it.
Stop singing. You hurt my ears.
Oh, brat.
You must be talking about Iris.
That's right, Rhonda. Normal is only a setting on the washing machine. All right, Kristen, honey.
Okay.
Okay, Cindy, hold on one second.
I see your question. Cindy, and who else did you have after Glenda?
Lesta, and then wait, there's somebody, Kristen.
Lesta, Kristen.
Yeah.
And
Swaroop Bobby. I think I remember one other time I said I was going to just call you Bobby because I'm never going to pronounce that correctly. Swaroop Bobby.
Oh, yes, that was last time.
Yep. Rob said no mother-in-law.
Shut up, Rob.
Thank you, Dawn. Dawn, do you recognize this shirt? This was in the bag of clothes. All right, let me see. Hitish is kindly and patiently waiting for his one card. All right, let me see if I can write down Cindy's question. Would like to know how does... Okay, Wagner. Oh, this cat. She's such a sweetheart until I'm trying to do something. I know. Right in my... She jumped up and she's literally in my mom's face, rubbing her face. You didn't? I didn't get this from you? I could have been... I don't know then.
Rob said I'm trying to be normal, but it hurts.
It's just said, can you please cactus head for me today? I'm gonna pull my one card.
Yes, Lori, post it now. I'll take it. She wants a question.
Okay, that's fine. Anybody that's in the background, don't be shy. Ooh, hidden secrets will be revealed. Are they blonde or are they not blonde? That is the question, Hitish.
They said,
Hitish, are you in India also? Because I heard about that horrific train wreck that happened there, and I pray for everybody in India. And I haven't seen Kashan, so hopefully she's busy in her studies. But I know she used to take the train, so keep your fingers crossed. It just made me think about Kashan, and I haven't seen her. So if anybody sees her in here, I'll try to pay attention.
hey.
Yeah.
Oops, get off there.
Oh, now the cat's paw is stuck inside my microphone. Oh, this cat.
She's holding on tight.
She got her paw. My mom went to grab her. She held onto the microphone and got her paw right in it.
I'm right here. You don't need to get up there.
Yeah, no, it's very, very sad. Very sad. Everybody, please send love and prayers to India. There was a horrific train wreck, collision, and hundreds of people died. Hundreds.
Oh,
and many hundreds more very injured. I think they said it was one of the deadliest. That's why I'm worried about Kashan. I think I have her email actually, and I'll have to remember to email her when I get off of here.
Robin said that, Sunshine said that it was because he was jealous we don't have a song for him. Okay.
Oh, my husband's son would have a song for him.
At Sunshine Moonbeams, he does have a song, Ice Baby.
You're right.
Stop, Ice Baby.
Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition.
There you go.
Lori posted her question. Okay, so I told you how every single person here is welcome. I always talk in the first few minutes to chit chat with you all, and I tell you the reason why is because I don't want to treat you guys like a number, and I don't want to be treated like a robot. So I do try to connect with you guys a little bit and see how everybody's week was going and how everybody's doing while we wait for a couple people to trickle in. I do have a list so far. I can fit a few more people on here. I think I probably have like 25, 23 or something people on here so far. So that's already going to take me a couple of hours to do. So I can fit up. I got a few more people. And like I always say, if you're a member, okay, I don't mind personally how long I am on here. I mean, I might have to be like, wait, I gotta go use a little girl's room, or I need to take a minute break for a second after so many hours. But I will read you until I'm exhausted. All right.
No.
If you are this cat,
writing that question.
If you are a member, though, even if I say my list is closed, it's not closed to my members. I've had members coming at the very last second, and I'm like, "Yep, I'll read you. Don't feel bad." That's one of the benefits of having a membership, which is it's only $1 a week, right? And it's a good way to make sure your spot is always saved. You just have to sign up for your reading. All right, because I got more members than people that show up here during the day, right? Hey, Ping, how you doing, honey? Would you like to be put on a list today, sweetie? Oh, okay, yeah. Mom's trying to write down your question, Lori, but
I already did.
Okay, we got Isis over here,
hers written down.
and I think we're ticking her off because her tail is just flapping in the breeze.
Well, I moved everything. So
All right. So what else did I forget to say today?
Vodka's here.
Oh, how I do the readings. Most of you guys are here weekly, so you guys know. You can always ask a question. If you don't ask a question, I'm going to assume it's general. Now, if you're here every single week, what I started doing is doing a reading for the week from this Tuesday to next Tuesday, because what happens is nothing in our life gets settled right away. And if every single week I'm reading for you without an intent, it's going to be the same reading every single week until that issue is resolved and something new comes up. So if you're here every week, unless something changes and you have a question, we're just do week to week readings to get an idea how it goes. Okay, honey, I got you written down. You want a general.
Did you see what Hittish said?
What did Hittish say?
Cabbage head thing. Instead.
Yes.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You forgot to say you love your husband.
Oh, I love my husband with all my heart.
Your fingers were crossed. I saw it.
I love my husband with all my heart. Oh, look, my poison ivy. Oh, is on this hand. It looks worse in person. It's really not that bad, though. I got stuff on it to make sure it didn't get too bad. That's why I have no rings on, because I have it between my fingers, and it's really gross. Yeah. See, I was smart this time, and I knew I was going to get poison ivy because I always get it, right? So I got these wipes, and I have stuff to wash it right off with. What I didn't think was, silly me, is to take off my rings, because what happens, the oils will get into your rings. So that's where it started off, was right around where a couple of my rings were. And now it's between my fingers and everywhere else. Probably wouldn't even been as bad if I remembered not to do that and just take off my rings, right? Oh, Ron's like, hey, guess what? Car started. Sometimes my husband has to go jump around his mom's car. Yeah, I love my rings. And you know what? I feel naked without them. You get used to wearing them. For most of them have a meaning to me for a different reason. Just like this, I never take off this necklace ever. I might add or take off a charm or two off of it, but I always keep a same couple ones on here.
I put that spot just for her.
Yeah, this darn cat. What's this for?
You said asked if I had a plug-in.
Yeah, I asked you to get my charger.
Your charger?
Yeah, I don't need your charger.
Well, that's why I thought you were being strange.
I didn't charge my phone fully, so I'm just worried just in case. Okay. So as I was starting to speak, but of course I get squirrel brain. The list, I go to list, and I do try to go down it as best as I can. All right. So as you see, I know for a fact the first few people that sign up early are usually my regulars. And they work and have different things. So I know at some point they will pop in today. So, and they know that, it'll be a while before I get to them. So they'll show up later. So when I call the names, I know the first few people are not going to be here. So that doesn't mean I'm not going to read them. That just means whenever they pop in, I'll read for them when they come back in. That's why I say, as long as you're here during the live, I will fit you in. If you're not a member, you have to be here when I read you. Not at that same time. Hey, Peaches, how are you? Actually, Peaches, you're number one. So even if I'm going down the list and you're not a member and I call your name because you happen not to be able to show up on time or you had an appointment, whatever the case may be. I'm on here many hours. You guys know this. I will just skip over you. And as long as you come back before the end, I will read you. Now, if you're a member, you told me you wanted a reading and you weren't able to stick around, I do time stamp my members. And all my timestamps are at the very end of the live. So then that way you guys will know where to go and find them. If you can't find them, then message under the live and I'll send you the timestamp. Okay. So it's easy peasy. I try to work for everybody. Like I said, you already seen people in here having appointments. I know people come in during their lunch break, especially on Thursdays. A lot of people that don't live in this country, they want to go sleep. It's the middle of the night for them. It might be 6, 7 o'clock my time, or like 3, 4 o'clock your time if you live like in California area. But to them, it's the middle of the night. It's like 1, 2 in the morning. So I will sometimes, if they say they're getting tired, I'll bump them up so they can have a reading too, because it's not fair to them that we're on a different time zone. So I really do try to help and work out with everybody. And my mods will during my live will ask people if they come in after, if they want to be put on a list, or remind them that that we'll still get to them no matter what. And my mom's usually here and she keeps me updated if I don't happen to notice it. If I do not respond to you, there's times I don't see all comments. You can repeat it again. Don't spam my chat over and over and over again. But if I do not acknowledge you, and you want something to tell me something important, please don't think I'm ignoring you. Please say it again. It's okay. Nobody's going to think anything of it, especially me. All right. Oh, where am I? Oh, Peaches, you're first. You're number 1.
Yeah, you already told me.
Yeah. Says, and you're exhausted. You've been doing a lot. I hope it's a good a lot stuff. I've been doing a lot too. I told myself this year, because I've been in a funk for the past couple of years. And I don't know what hell, since COVID happened, I swear things just went really wonky in a lot of people's lives, right? So, but anyways, I haven't done nothing in years. I told myself this year I'm getting back to me and doing some things that I want to do again. Okay, Dawn. All right, honey. She's going to message me a question. It is actually, okay, cool, sweet. And it's nice out. And I know some people are housebound and they can't just get up and leave the house whenever they want. But really try very hard if you can. Open up a door, open up a window, and really help cleanse out your house and breathe in some of that fresh air. I promise you, you'll feel a little bit better.
I was hoping that Sean would be here today.
Sean? Oh, yeah. He's usually on Thursdays, though, because he works. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to call him.
Yes, it's on your list of things to do.
I'm forgetful.
He probably don't know you did a reading for him either.
I tagged him in it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I think he knows. Okay, sweetheart. I got that. All right, honey. All right, sweetie. All right, so I'm going to now, well, you already know, Peaches is number 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to name the first few people. I'll see you later in life. Okay, honey, no problem. Yeah, because right now it's going to be a couple of hours before I get to you. If things go the way they're supposed to anyways. So at work, okay, I understand, honey. So Simply Sue, we know is not here yet. She is a member though, so if she's not here, I will timestamp her. P's and Q's. I think they said they'll be back later, so I don't even think they're here. Dino, who I know has trouble with her Wi-Fi. Lori and Bernard, which Bernard I know for a fact is working and he will show up during his lunch break, and then I'll cut him in.
Yeah, it's usually 1:30.
And then Lucy, and I know Lucy's not here yet either. And Sunshine Moonbeams. So if I just called you, like I said, I know for the first few people are not going to be here. So if I just called your name, let me know if you're in the chat, and then I'll start doing 1, 2, 3. Okay, P's and Q's. All right, you're going to be the second one, okay, honey? You'll be number 2.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, no, because they said they're going to come back later. They're at work.
Oh,
All right. Sunshine, you in here? She might have bounced out for a second. But she's my mod. I know she'll come back in here. She does the cleansing space stuff for me.
yeah.
Okay, Sunshine. All right, you're number 3. Intuitively and Kendra. Oh, wait. Kendra said read her later. She's at work. And Dawn. All right. Is number 4. All right. I stepped away. Okay, living my best life. You're going to be on the next set anyways. Oh, there you go. And yes, Cindy, you're on the list, honey, but it's going to be a while before I get to you. Cindy, before I start, I already had this many people, except for the last couple that are down here. I already had all these people that signed up ahead of time. That's why I tell people, if you want to guarantee a spot, there's times when I've started this live and I said no more people. As soon as I started, I already had too many people ahead of time. Other times, I only got a couple people, so you never know. But my regulars usually sign up ahead of time. But yes, Cindy, you're on there, but you're down pretty low. You're towards the bottom. So Cindy, if you have to leave and come back, that's okay. It's going to be a while before I can get to you. I know, and I know some people, I think there's a couple other lives going on. So some people are in a different live right now, and then they'll trickle in as time goes on. I mean, hey, if not, maybe I'll have a nice early live and then I can clean my house.
Lori didn't say anything?
Oh. Yes, she did. She said she'll be back. She's here sweeping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's not on the list here.
Well, she'll have to wait a minute. She wasn't here when I called her. And I already marked them down, you know.
Yep. Kashan.
Oh, hey, Kashan. Kashan, I was just saying I was worried. Because I know you live in India. I know you said you rode the train, and I heard about that horrific crash. So I'm sending lots and lots of prayers. I am so happy that you came in here today. Hey, Tikka, how you doing, sweetheart?
Kashan.
All right, Tikka, I got you, honey.
Kashan put a 1.
Okay, Kashan. I read you on Thursday, Kashan. Excuse me. I wasn't able to be here on Thursday. So I made a video of everybody that signed up early, and you're in that video if you wanted to go back and read it. Yeah, that train accident. That is, oh my gosh, that's devastating. That is devastating.
Tikka is TA?
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
yep.
it says
Okay, let me get going. Let me put this over here for now. Peaches, you're first. Then Peaches, P's and Q's, Sunshine, Moonbeams, and then Dawn. And then I'll do the next few after that. Yeah, Kashan, I was really worried, and I was just saying that if I don't see you in here today, I was going to get a hold of you. Because I said, I think I have your email. Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to email you back, and I never did, because it's me.
Ooh.
Kashan, I have poison ivy now all in my palms here, and it's just so bad. If you see me itching, say don't itch. So Rainbow, that train accident happened in Orissa State. Hold on. The luggage train got bumped to the main 3 trains in which people were traveling. That's because of poor government handling in the back end. Yeah, I did see something about that even though your your country's been trying to update some of the trains. It's not really going the way it should. And some of those train tracks are like 100 years old. Yeah, I did see something about that. I bet you this is their way of making sure it gets done. Well, in the United States, anyways, if a major accident like that happens, you better bet and believe everybody that was involved with it is going to be suing to get money. At least that's how it happens in the United States. So they fix things very quickly afterwards because of lawsuits. I don't know if anybody does that in your country, but everybody around here is sue happy. But that would be a good reason to sue somebody. Yeah, thank you guys for sending prayers. And remember, you guys, Kashan, you say she used to take the train to school all the time. I live in a city, Farabad, which is in Haryana State. Some people call it Delhi State, outskirts. Okay, all right. So you weren't anywhere near that. Oh, thank God. Either way, it's sad and tragic, and loss is loss. Oh, so Peaches, these two cards came flying out for you. All right. And because they came out together, I'm going to read these together as if they're one. Okay. Y'all know I try to keep it as a 3-card reading, but hey, you never know. Oh, so I know you've been having some stresses. Oh, look at this. These two fell out for you too. So I know you've been having some stresses going on in your life, but really how this is starting off is pretty good. It's like you're trying to find that balance and that happy place, and you're using that motivation to keep you going. Not that all of it is peachy keen, because a lot of it is based on the emotion of it, but you're trying to learn that balance because so much has happened in the past year. A lot of change, a lot of positive changes, and a lot of difficult changes. So this is saying this is you're still trying to find your way, and that's okay. That's okay. You're moving forward. You're doing it. It does say that somebody in your life who should be, I'm keeping this way because I don't know if it was going to be up or down. So we're going to keep it like this. And it landed on here. So somebody who you feel that should be not superior, but at least you're equal, that is next to you, is not holding up to their end of the bargain. Like you put them up on a bigger pedestal than maybe they really deserving of at that time anyways. Now I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them or that they're a bad person. It's just that they're not doing their end of the bargain. Okay. And so you're the one that's trying to hold everything together, which is overwhelming and too much for you at times. Okay. So this card came right here. So I don't know. It could be, all right. So this is a celebration card, but it didn't come up as celebration or it didn't come up as it dispersed either. So it's kind of balanced in the middle. So it's kind of, well, let me pull another card and just kind of see where it's going from there. Hey, Fancy, honey, how you doing? Says, I wanted to pop in and show some love. I have to go to sleep. Night shift life. Much love in chat. Hey, you know what, Fancy, honey, you got a membership, love. I could always timestamp you if you want. Hey, KK. Oh, KK, you're never too late. You're a member, sweetheart. You're never too late. If you have that membership badge next to you, you're never too late. Okay, so I got a little more understanding with this. All right. So, Peaches, this is how it's going, honey. So, like I said, you got a lot of changes that's happened to you a lot in the past year or so. A lot of good, a lot of stresses that end up adding on to your plate. So even though it sounds good, you know, like, hey, I've had this happen, this happened, this happened. Yeah, but all those extra responsibilities brought in all the extra stress. Okay, so even though you're trying as hard as you can to put it, to get everything together, that sometimes you slip back and not do exactly what it is that you need to do, just because it ends up being too much. You start doing really good and then you flop, and then you have to pick yourself back up and to continue on again. Okay. So it's a back and forth thing. So basically it's the universe's way of saying, and it's the universe's way of saying, like, You have good ideas, you have good intentions, you start going good that way, and then it gets overwhelming and you like freeze up and then it goes nowhere. All right. So I don't know if they're saying consistency. That's what keeps popping up. Consistency, consistency, consistency. I would not be surprised if you didn't know what I was saying already. All right. So you gotta sometimes remember those things, those priorities that you need to do, and light that fire back under your butt, and then keep chugging along. But besides that, you have some stresses that you need to deal with, and basically, the universe is saying, don't let those put in those back burners when it gets too much for you. The hard as it is, the benefit and the out and the long run and outwards goal will outweigh the stresses that you're dealing with right now. So fancy, does that mean I can write you on a list, sweetheart? I'm writing your name down. If you don't want to, just tell me. KK, honey, did you want to get put on a list? He just says, I know what you're saying already, crap. Kashan, I wrote your name down already, honey. All right, KK. I got you down. Just try to remember to put a 1. So then that way I know for a fact you want a reading and that'll pop up. All right. Let's get through this list. So then that way I can end up fitting in more people. Hey, Rebecca. How you doing, Becky, honey? I'm glad you made it. I don't know if you've ever been to one of my lives. Oh, Kashan, you're funny. I think everybody here uses spiral notebooks. Actually, I don't know anybody that really doesn't. Like, I do have composition books here, but all right, the next person that's on the list is Peace and Cues. Peace and Cues, just let me know you're in here, hun. You're welcome, Fancy, honey. Get some sleep, love. Yes, I do have a WhatsApp, Kashan. I just don't know how to use it. I downloaded it, and I don't know how to use it. And then now I got a bunch of strange people messaging me that I don't know. Last week, you mentioned what lies beneath is deception. There are several situations right now where this could apply. Is there more into this week to help me narrow it down? I'll try, honey. I'll see what it says. I can't guarantee, but I can try. So when I shuffle the cards, I will I'll try to ask for clarity. Oh, yes, Kashan. Actually, I have a couple, but I use them for like classes and different things like that. Not just for writing people's names, because once it fills up, I throw them away. Okay, Rebecca.
Does that mean she wants a reading?
Yeah, she's never had one here. I'm just gonna write Becky down. Okay.
Brenda Costa.
Yeah, I wrote it down already. A while ago. Did you want to compare my list to your list to make sure everything is correct?
No, I just didn't know if you knew she was here.
Oh, yeah. Rhonda, Kashan, I don't know if you remember, got me that awesome notebook where you can erase it. My daughter always needs pens for work. She said she didn't do it, but all of a sudden all my pens disappeared. I think she took them to work. So I got to order the special pens for the notebook. All right, let me light this candle.
There are bus car pencil boxes too, letters. What Kashan said.
Huh? There are bus car pencil boxes?
Bus car and pencil boxes too.
Oh, yeah, they are awesome, KK. Rhonda got me one. I just have to get pens for it. And I keep forgetting. All right, Lori. These two cards that fell out together, so I'm going to read them together, okay? It says, all right, this isn't breaking down that particular situation. I'm just going to take these cards and put them up here. It's just sometimes the first couple cards that pull out just kind of lets me know what's going on in your life. And basically what it's saying is that you're burnt out. You're burnt out. Some plans and goals that you've been trying to work towards is not going the way that it should be. I don't know what the situation is in your life, but some of the things that you started to work on and make plans for, it just all of a sudden, whatever that situation, maybe a few different things got put in the back burner. Oh, another card fell right on top of that one. So it's let me know that even though that things in your life are gone haywire, you're still holding it together though. And some days you wonder, how is this working out? How am I getting this to work out? So even though you have those stresses, things are still coming together. And I think you need to be reminded of that though, because you do have a lot of strength in you that you don't recognize yourself. Your energy feels low. So you're having trouble holding it together. It feels like nothing is working out. And it's kind of breaking your spirit a little bit. But that's not really answering the question. So I'm going to try one more time. Because it sounds like your guides are trying to let you know, like trying to remind you, like, listen, you got this, girl. You have the strength to overcome it. You've come this so far. You survived this far. So they're trying to encourage you. So let me shuffle these cards again to try to get a better understanding. Okay, get to know you, hon. Thank you. All right. Lori wants to know who could be deceiving her. Who is not being fully honest? All right, I can tell you this much. I don't know exactly what's going on, okay? It has to do with a situation that should have already ended, and been done and over with, but it seems to be continuing on, and it's not helping you. It has. I wouldn't be surprised if it has to do with an authority figure, who, at least a narcissist who comes across as a boss type of deal. Okay. But that situation should have already ended in the past. And even though it's getting better, it hasn't fully gone there, because maybe there's still not what's going on with you. All right, or whatever the case, that situation may be. But at the end of it, and maybe that's why the strength kept coming up at the beginning, because it's saying at the end of it, you're going to have the power and strength to overcome it. Yes, Lori, I've been reading for you, honey. Oh, no, not Lori.
P's and Q's?
I've been reading for P's and Q's. Hold on a second. Let me go back again. Did I confuse both your readings? I think I might have been reading for P's and Q's, but answering you. And maybe that's why it wasn't going that well.
Yeah, he just said, wait, you skipped me.
No, I was reading for P's and Q's. All right. Maybe that's why I wasn't really answering what was going on. All right, let me backtrack a little bit. So like I'd already just said that I think I threw Lori's name in there by mistake. Hold on. Somebody said last week. Let me make sure. Yeah, I was reading for P's and Q's. Okay, I just confused myself. Yeah, last week you said there was some deception somewhere going on, and it has to do with a situation that should have been rectified already. Okay, it should have been ending the situation. It should have been rectified already, and it has something to do with a male party. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if it's a judgment or if it's a narcissist, that narcissist personality. All right. So it's really, and that's kind of what's keeping you from, yeah, this one's yours, P's and Q's. Yeah, so I might have said the wrong name by mistake, but I was reading for P's and Q's. So whatever situation that should have been rectified already completely isn't. So in other words, that party is still giving you a hard time. All right, whatever it is. I don't know if it's somebody who acts like an authoritative figure. All right. So, and then because of that transition, and you trying to basically start over again. I don't know if it's physically or emotionally trying to start all over again. And that is where that no matter what, at the end of the day, you're not going to let them overpower you. You're going to have the strength to be able to survive it. And I think that's why the whole beginning of the reading was really doing with how you feel, like the plans that you want to do weren't going through quite as well, and how you got to remember that you, with the strength that you have inside of you, and this really goes along with that. All right. Does that make better sense now, P's and Q's? I don't want to leave her hanging, so I'm going to wait for her to answer. Thank you, Sunshine, for cleaning space. I'm waiting for them to respond before I continue. Sunshine is going to be next. Unless she went back to re-listen again. That's possible too.
Posted.
Yeah.
Just now. After her sleeping, you see it?
No. It does. Okay. All right, hon. No, it took a minute to pop up on mine. I don't know. That's weird.
Did you get that thing?
For see all messages. It must just have a horrible delay on it. Yeah, I did. It just popped up when you said it. I don't know. I have a horrible delay on mine for some reason. All right. Next will be Sunshine. All right, P's and Q's. I'm glad it helps a little bit. Although it almost feels like my daughter's energy is coming through me. That can happen. Let me see if it has to do with you or your daughter. Well, as soon as I said about your daughter, there's something your daughter's not being completely honest with. I'm not sure what that situation is. Hold on. Let me shuffle these a little bit better because a couple of these cards already came out. I want to make sure. How old is your daughter? The only reason I'm asking that is it's because she's being hidden. She's being maybe not expressing her emotions fully. So she, everything she's thinking or feeling or doing is really not being expressed. Okay. So she had a really hard, difficult time, but is growing and is getting better and growing off of that. But there's a male party. I don't know if it's a father figure or maybe a spouse or a coworker, somebody she works with, that should have been helping the situation along and being a support who isn't there for her. And that's a male party. That has nothing to do with you. All right, P's and Q's. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space. All right, next is Sunshine Moonbeams.
She said, me too, Iris.
Oh,
She was just cleaning.
yes, she was. Yes, she was. She had the incense going and the broom sweeping. She's 20. Like, okay, all right. I wonder if she's having issues in a relationship and that she's not speaking about. Our children only let us know so much sometimes. I have children that same age.
It's on a need to know basis.
Yeah. My mom said because it's on a need to know basis.
Oh, Sunshine said she has a delayed type.
Oh, see? Well, maybe you could fast forward yours. Mine's the typing thing isn't showing up right away. It's ever since YouTube just did this major update and it's been acting wonky lately.
I was waiting because you burned out.
I think I have some Tylenol over here somewhere.
You did last week.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. Will you get me out a couple, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I still have a headache from last night.
I would be so honored to get you some
Thank you, Mama.
Tylenol.
My mommy takes care of me.
Now go to bed.
Now go to bed. Ooh, you got some new beginnings coming your way, but the work is hard. You need some rest. You need some rest, but you know your new things are on the horizon. That's for the better. You're taking a little break. You're going to step back a little bit because you're going to need that mental break, okay? And then that's when you're going to be starting the new things that are coming your way, which is absolutely completely wonderful for you. So if you feel burnt out and you need a rest, listen, right now is that time for rest. Give your time, give yourself some space to rest, okay? Yeah, so it's saying that even though you're pushing and pushing and pushing as hard as you can to benefit yourself and to better yourself so your future will be bright, that doesn't mean you don't have stress and some heartbreaks, okay? Listen, the universe is letting you know that you've come a long way. You've been doing what you need to do, but remember that that heartache is going to be part of that strength that's carrying you on. That's what's giving you that strength to push forward and make you a stronger and stronger person. It feels like how it's coming across, and the way I'm seeing it is anyways, is that like many years ago, you were, I don't know if you were timid, but more on the timid side and really didn't express yourself when it needed to be expressed, okay? Or didn't advocate for yourself the best way you could have. And it's saying though that as time goes on and as life goes on, is that you're hardening up a little bit more and more and starting to slowly start to defend and take care of yourself and speak up for yourself. And so when you felt like you're done wrong, you're going to say something. All right. So that could be a good quality. So you got a lot of good things on your horizon, but you need to find some rest, relaxation, and find something good to do that's going to help temporarily pick up that energy level up on you so you can keep pushing forward because you got a lot of new things are coming in the horizon soon. Kashan said, back after some rushroom time. Hey, Lucy, sweetheart. I got you written on a list, honey. All right, Evette. It's going to be a while before I get to you. So if you need to leave and come back in a while, you're more than welcome. You just got to be here before the live ends. That's all. But it'll be a little bit before I can get to you. Oh, Sunshine. I love you, girl. Hi, Anna. Yes, Anna, you're on the list, sweetie.
She's not all that far down.
Yeah, you're not all that far down. Yeah, because you posted on, are you the one that posted on Facebook, right? If you are, then I do have you written down. Okay, Lucy, you got a little bit of time.
Go down there.
Kashan said, you know, Rainbow, because I used to purchase too many notebooks and a pen along with it. So I finally purchased a drawing tablet doodle board, not the iPad, but the kids' writing pad. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It saves up paper and deletes. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that's a good idea too. But Rhonda gave me that awesome notebook. I just need I can reuse the pages over and over again. As long as you use that pen, you just erase it and then continue on. All right. Next, I'm getting ready to do right now is Dawn. Dawn, are you in here, honey? She did write me a question.
She's texted,
she private messaged me the question. I just want to make sure she's still in here. All right, so after Dawn, I'm going to call out the next few people. I got Lori, so Lori can be next. I know she's been in here. So Lori's going to be after Dawn. And then Anna actually is on the list next, and I think Anna just came in here. Kendra said she'll be back. I haven't seen Sweetly Morbid Bear. Living my best life, sweetie. Are you still in here? Okay, all right. Then living my best life.
Wait a minute. So it's Lori, Lucy.
Hold on a second. After Dawn, it's Lori, Anna, and then living my best life. Where's Lucy? Oh, then Lucy. Okay, Lucy's up here. All right. Hi, Evan. Is it your first time here, hon? If it's not, I'm sorry if I don't remember, honey.
Dawn's here.
Yeah, okay, good, Dawn. Yes, Dawn, I did get your question. I just wanted to read. Lucy did write down her question. So I know I'm a female soul that was female in the past lives, and I don't even need to ask the cards that. My question is, why was I born a male when I am a female soul in this lifetime? Was it an error or was it by mission? All right, I can pull down the cards, but honestly, to be honest with you, to me, we have many lives that we live, and you know this. You know that you're a female in a past life. I mean, you probably were male in a past life too. We live many different lives. I have many different experiences. So when you come into each life, you already have a part of your soul self that you want to work on. So I'm guessing by experience of what I know about past lives is that this is a journey that you wanted to choose for whatever reason. All right. I mean, I could try pulling it in cards, but that has to do more with past life stuff. But we can see, honey. Tikka said, Rainbow, how far am I so I can leave and come back? Oh, Tikka, if you need, you're going to be a little bit. So if you need to leave and come back, go right ahead, sweetie. Oh,
Cat.
This cat almost shut off the microphone again. She completely moved it. Thank you, Kashan, honey.
Yes, please.
Oh, you're on your lunch break? I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's going to be a while before I can get to you, though. Because I already have these people written down. But I'm on for many hours, so if you come back after work, I can still fit you in. It's not like I'm on for an hour or two. I'm on quite a few hours. All right, so I'm going to read you these cards, Dawn, but it doesn't actually answer that question at all. All right. So hopefully that's good news then. All right. What it does say though is that you're burnt out, okay, emotionally. All right. But this time, some of the worst stresses that have been going on has already happened, and you're already starting to heal from that. All right, but you're having trouble pushing forward from that. So you haven't rectified those feelings or those situations fully. So even though you're starting to feel a little bit better about some situations, you're having a hard time pushing forward from it and restarting those goals again. And it looks like, to be honest with you, is that you spent so much time in your own mind that now you're at the point where you're overthinking. Okay. And now with the other person, Lady Tide, I said, just a quick hello. I have a phone appointment in 20 minutes and I'll be back after that. I miss you all. Oh, we miss you, Lady Tie-Dye, sweetheart. Oh, Iris, stop itching your poison ivy. All right. So now with the other situation here, like I said, it does not answer that question, but what it does say is that they're struggling themselves and they're trying to find a way and they're having a very hard time. So whether they are or not, I don't know. It does not say. If that is the case, it's because they're not being themselves. They're struggling eternally inside emotionally. And sometimes people have a problem expressing themselves. All right. It does say, though, that everything that's been going on is going to end up coming to the forefront. Like that news is going to come up in the future. All right. And it's going to probably bite them in the butt. Okay, is kind of what it's saying. So whatever the situation is will come out, will come forward. It's going to bite them in the butt, and then they're going to have no choice but to make different changes. All right, and that's what it's saying. It does say that news will be coming shortly. All right. I don't know if that explains it completely, but at least it gives you an idea. But that one particular question, it doesn't really say that in here, but it does say the struggle that's going on, and it will end up like coming to a head and boiling over, if that makes sense. And then there's going to be no choice but for changes to be made. All right, next is Lori. All right, I know Lori had a question, Mama. Can I see the question? It's up here. All right. Oracle said, let go of the need to be right, which I did do. What other things do I need to let go? Okay.
She's here, she said.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
I did give you trees. What do you want? Iris, I think I gotta take somebody outside.
Yeah, Alicia, I would suggest, I mean, if you really want to, Alicia, I could put you down for a reading, sweetheart. But if emotionally, if your emotions are very low, that's probably not a good time to have a reading. I would heal a little bit first. So maybe next week, if you're starting to feel a little bit better, maybe I would try next week. Okay, Dawn, honey.
I'll do that.
Oh, Kashan, that's me 110%. I just read the comment above. That is literally me 110%. And sometimes I do my best work under pressure. Sometimes, not all the time. Okay. Let me cleanse these cards for you, Lori. Yeah, you guys, please. Alicia lost her little fur baby yesterday, and she's not handling it too well. It's very hard when we lose our pets. We love them just like we would our own children and our family. So please send some love to Alicia. Yes, I definitely have ADHD. No question about it. If you spent any time with me, you would pick that up real quick. All right, let me make sure I read that correctly. Hold on. I'm rereading what you wrote down, Lori, which I did do. What are the things do I need to let go? All right, so the first thing that came up was worrying, like if you don't have this very first card that came up, okay, is worrying if there's an underlying situation that you're not seeing. If it is exactly how I think it is. So that's like over worrying about the situation too much. Okay. It does say here that sometimes basically it's saying nicely saying that you could be your own worst enemy. All right. I don't know in case what that means, but sometimes, and that could be part of the overthinking and being your own head and everything also. But it does indicate here that, let me see. All right, so a male party came up in this reading, okay, and it's also supposed to be a provider. So I don't know if they're not doing exactly what they need to do, like either there is some talk about a situation that's not going correct, and they didn't get their just deserve. So maybe you felt like you were done wrong by this person and they're getting off scot-free while you have to put all the hard work into it, and then trying to find that balance. That's kind of what it's saying. So it's not really telling you things that you need to change or what you need to let go of or anything like that. It's saying that for good reason, that you might over worry and wondering what's going on with certain situations that are out of your control. There's nothing you really can do about it except for try as hard as you can to stand your ground and see. You should be able to stand your ground and stand up for yourself and push ahead and not let anybody take advantage of you or make you feel less than. But that's not the case that's going on with you. So you're kind of burning your passion out a little bit. Okay. So, and then with that male party there also. So please try to remember that. So in other words, it's okay to defend and stick up for yourself. All right. It is okay to defend and stick up for yourself. Don't let people walk all over you. Just be careful of the tongues and the words that you use. Because sometimes we say or do something in the heat of a moment. Well, shit, we can't take that back, right? Now you're like, oh, now what am I going to do? I wish I would have thought that through before I spoke it. Thank you, honey. All right. Next is Anna. Anna, just let me know you're still in here, honey. I got Anna, and then Living My Best Life, and then Lucy. Absolutely, Kashan. Anna, did you have a question or did you have a general reading? Okay, hon. It's nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you in a little bit.
Living my best in general.
Okay, living my best life. You're here from week to week, so I'll try to do from this Tuesday to next Tuesday. Oh, well, this card wants to come out for you, Anna. All right, so Anna, it says that recently, in the recent past, anyways, you got some news that you did not like, and it's not the news that you probably wanted to hear. That something yet that you're hoping for that was gonna benefit you and be better for you. Looks like it didn't go through quite the way you wanted it to, which now has you emotionally not on top of things. Okay, and that happens. We go through ups and down phases. So it looks like that everything that you wanted to look forward to already at this moment doesn't all seem to be exactly the way you wish it would be. It didn't go exactly the way you wanted it to go, and unfortunately, now you're like, now what am I going to do? And because of that, some of that strength for you to stand your ground and to be able to push forward for those goals have you set back a little bit. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. Yeah. Yes, Cindy, that's fine, honey. That's fine, honey. All right. All right. So, oh. So, Anna, honey, the good news is whatever's been going on is only temporary. All right. It's just a temporary setback. Everything is going to be okay. It doesn't mean that everything's going to work out the way you want it to, but what it's letting you know that everything's going to be okay. And even if you have to do things a little bit differently, but that's okay. Cause at the end, everything's going to work out. So yes, you've had, a setback. It kind of, maybe broke your spirit temporarily, but what it's saying is that time of setback and rest is going to be starting to heal a little bit, and you're going to get that love back again. I don't know if it's a relationship type of love, or a love of yourself, or a love of a job, a love of a hobby, a love of a family, whatever the case may be. It is going to work itself out, and there's going to be some healing for you to be able to continue on. So right now it looks like you step back a little bit, but so I wanted to pull more cards to see what's going on. It does say that things are going to start looking up, and in a way where I have a feeling that whatever the situation is going to be different. But that doesn't mean that you're not able to take a different road and different path and be able to heal and continue on with that love and support.
Savannah, Sean, and Cindy, both put one.
Okay. I think the Cindy that I have on here before. No, maybe not. Yes, I did. I did, but I just told her it was going to be a while before I can get to her. And then you're welcome, Anna, honey. S.B. Saban. I can't pronounce that. Can you? Sabans?
Savannah.
Is that how you say it? Sabans, honey, I wrote you down, but it's going to be a while before I can get to you. Okay, so if you got to leave and come back, just make sure you come back before my live's over. It's going to be a while, hon. All right, next is Living My Best Life, and she would like a general reading, and she comes here every single week. So I'm going to give her a week-to-week reading. Oh, drop some cards. Okay, Living, honey. You're welcome, Anna.
I'm then ready.
Yeah. I knew what she meant, though. I had my husband the other day. I love my husband. He didn't want to do it, but he did it for me. My husband the other day, I love movie theater popcorn. And, once in a while I want to treat myself to it without going to the movies. So I and my husband go to the movie theater and get me just a popcorn and bring it home. So we didn't watch a movie, but he brought me popcorn. Oh, my husband, hear him in the next room. He said, because you're a spoiled brat. Ooh, cheddar popcorn's good too. Actually, I love all popcorn. Oh, I love popcorn. Oh, I have a card in here that needs to be flipped over. Echo, I see you've been going on like super, super early in the morning. I keep saying one of these days I'll wake up to watch it, but I haven't yet. But I was just telling my mom yesterday, because my mom gets up earlier than me. I said, Mama, you should go in there and listen to her when you wake up and having your first cup of coffee in the morning. She said she saw you doing a puzzle, but wasn't sure how that works out. All right, Echo. Yeah, I already have one card that come flying out.
I was there.
It is Lord. That's why I have my husband pick it up for me.
I was there for her spelling thing.
Oh, her spelling thing. Oh,
yes,
okay.
And my phone was small letters.
Oh, that's right. The spelling. Maybe I was telling you she did puzzles or something. I was talking to you about it because I came on one day and I saw you were doing puzzles, and but I was on my phone too, and I wasn't sure how you did it. All right, so something recently been holding you back about pushing forward with some new idea. I'm not really sure what it is or what the situation have to do with. It's nothing. I don't think it's anything really huge or major, especially if it's really supposed to be for the next week. But it's saying that just be careful. Just be careful before you take that leap, that you really think it through. All right, don't go blindly into whatever new idea or new situation that it might be. Really think about it first, so then that way we'll try to prepare to how to stand your ground. Okay. Oh, maybe you look like you're going to have a hard time standing your ground. So really pay attention to what your surroundings are. And pay attention to your surroundings. Don't go quick to judge or to think or leap to whatever the case may be, because it might fizzle out itself a little bit. So then this way you'll know how to be able to handle the situation when it comes to you. It might. All right. So the mama card came out. So I don't know if it has to do with you or your daughter in this situation. So it might be a little tiff or something that ends up happening that will eventually end up working itself out. Okay. Whatever it is, it's going to be a stressor. It might be a little headache, but I don't think it's anything horribly major going on. But just don't quick to act on a situation if it doesn't need to be. Okay. So really just take a step back and look at the whole situation and surroundings. Stand your ground, but be careful of your words. Don't be too sharp-tongued. Okay. Because you can't take that back a little bit. All right. So but it's a mama's card in here, so I wouldn't be surprised it's a minor little family issue that may have happened or about to happen. It's nothing major, but it is a little stressor. All right, Echo, sweetheart. Next is Lucy. All right, so let me get a hold of the next few people that are on here right now. I stopped to read Lori's comment because she said at Walmart has to do with food. So I always stop when it comes to food. At my Walmart store, I found some great value sweet corn trail mix. That mix I just love. Oh, Mama, that sounds good.
Does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go to Walmart now?
Brenda says, I love you, Echo. Echo is living my best life, and Echo is a complete sweetheart. Oh, Echo, drop your channel, honey. If anybody has a channel in here, if you're not a mod, please let one of the mods know, and we'll drop your channel for you. Maybe that's what it is. You ever plan for a trip and it's stress until it's all said and done and it ends up being okay? Like nothing seems to be working right, you can't agree on things, and then ends up everything works out just the way it's meant to be. I hope you enjoy yourself on your trip. All right, so Lucy had a question earlier, which honestly I don't know if I can answer that in tarot, but I will see what the tarot has to say to you about that situation. I truly believe that you picked this life and this journey for a learning lesson for some reason. All right. So I don't think anything's a mistake either. I don't. I think we're all evolving spiritually. And this is just part of your journey. But Lucy, we're going to see what the cards say to you. Okay, honey? All right. Ooh, new things coming on the horizon, which are positive and great. Okay, honey. Actually, you coming out is a newfound freedom. Did you tell me, Lucy, that you were thinking about doing a YouTube channel with your journey? Or was that somebody else? Or maybe I was thinking about you doing it. No, I'm pretty sure you did. I could be wrong. Let me know. I have a funny feeling that that's something that could probably help you. All right, these three cards came out together. So listen, Lucy, you are doing and being exactly who you are today, which is great. You're going to have struggles, you're going to have anxieties, but there is a sense of freedom when you get to be and choose who you are, truly are in your inside. Whatever your choice is your journey, your life. All right. And you know that there is going to be people at times that are going to be mean and hateful and hurtful. Okay. And that's going to be a struggle that you're going to have to deal with for a while. I don't know if that has happened yet. It looks like it's a situation that that's coming up. Like you have to last celebrate because of this newfound freedom. You trying to explore and find yourself. I do see you. I don't know if you've done this yet. I don't know exactly what this is, but I do see you. I don't know if it's like a, what's the right word for it? Like a group. I don't know if it's like a support group or something along that way that's going to help you along with your journey, some guidance, so you're not all alone. You know what steps it takes and where to go. So whether it's counseling or a group therapy or a group of people that's going to help each other along on with the journey. Okay, so you're not all on your own. You know what steps you need to take medically and emotionally. Okay, because it looks like when you go, I even put up my intro and I have to have it featured. Oh, awesome. I'll have to go check it out. So Lucy, maybe one of the mods can drop your channel. And oh yes, so many nasty comments already. Yep. On my first video. People are awful, aren't they? But I stay strong. Delete, block, and move on. Exactly. And you know what? Unfortunately, people are keyboard warriors. Okay, so this journey could be a beautiful journey, YouTube, so you can not only help yourself, but maybe help other people that's struggling along the process also. But just with all the positive feedback, unfortunately, there's a lot of keyboard warriors that will troll and say nasty things just to break your psyche. Okay. And that's what it's saying, is that you're moving on to your journey in life. That's going to be hard and it's going to be difficult. And that's where you're going to grow your strength from. There is going to be days and times when people are going to break you down. All right. And that is a time when you really need to, don't be afraid to ask for help and talk to other people on how you're thinking or feeling. There's going to be a lot of ups and downs, a very hard and bumpy road. But this is who you are meant to be. All right. And so you might be struggling because of all the nastiness that's there and all the changes that's happening. That's going to be very emotional for you. But just know that this is also a happy time for you also, if that makes sense, because you feel a sense of freedom. That's my intention. I'm willing to take the sacrifice for the abuse for the better of the world. Exactly. But make sure you just keep working on your own mental health. Okay. So if you need to take breaks, that's fine. Um, if you have somebody you can trust, if you know that can help you, like get rid of those comments, even maybe even before you see them and stuff, that would be great too. So then that way all the burden's not put on you in this channel, because there is mean, hateful people out in this world who would say stuff, not even probably meaning it, because they're keyboard warriors and they have their own issues, so they want to spread hate because they have hate in their heart. All right, Lucy, honey. Exactly, Lori. Some of them make those nasty comments because they don't understand. I have a feeling that our world is going through a transition. And just like us, when we go through life and we go through transitions, they suck their heart and it's one of the most difficult times. Well, the world's going through a transition. So the world is is going to be better on the other side and more people are going to be more spiritually uplifted. But until we get through this transitional phase, the world is suffering too, if that makes sense. So there's going to be a lot more hate in this world, and but with all that hate in the world, there's going to be just as many people who are spiritually growing and open their eyes to bigger and better things, if that makes sense. You're welcome, Lucy, sweetie. All right. So let's see who the next few people are on here. If Dino, Bernard, and or intuitively, I know Kendra said later, if they happen to come back, if you happen to listen now, just let me know.
Simply Sue.
Yes, I know Simply Sue's not here yet. She would have said hi. Sweetly Morbid Bear, if you're here, let me know. Nadu or Earth Angel. I think I saw Brenda in here. Okay, Brenda's first. I seen a Brenda.
Yeah, I'm writing down her question.
My father-in-law has attack. It's a neurological disease, and they saw he won't come home. My mother-in-law can't do it. My sister-in-law called Mike and want him to take a leave of absence for work to go. Oh my gosh, Brenda, that is so hard and difficult. Hey, Savannah, honey. Oh, don't worry about it, sweetie. How you doing, hon? Oh, Brenda, that is horrible. I'm sending prayers. That is very difficult. All right, Iris, stop scratching. Brenda, I'm going to read you first, okay? Oh, good. And Nadu is here, so you're going to be after Brenda. Eliza and Glenda and Lesta, are you in here? And then after that will be Cindy. So if I just called your name and you're here, whoever responds first will be next. You get, well, I have poison ivy. It's pretty, I don't know if you can see it. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Okay, Glenda, I got you. Brenda, Nadu, Glenda. Oh, don't itch, Iris. I should go put my itch cream on. He is so upset. It's like a server's form of MS. Oh my gosh. A severe form of MS. Oh, how horrible, Brenda. I'm so sorry, honey. No, Savannah, I didn't, but I'll write you down right now, honey. Thank you guys for sending prayers. All right, I'm going to have my mama entertain you guys while I go use the little girl's room. And, well, I want to put cream on my hand so I stop itching. Oh, I bet you, Brenda. Oh, my gosh. That's difficult, honey. Thank you guys for sending Brenda and her family some prayers. All right, KK. You're not quite there yet. You're down here on the list. I have a whole list ahead of time before I even get started.
So, Brenda's next?
Well, next I'm doing Brenda, then they do, and then Glenda. I'll check and see if Earth Angel, Eliza, or Lesta and Cindy were here. All right, I'll be right back.
Brenda, so sorry to hear about that. That sounds like he's going to need full-time care. That's going to be very hard for the family. KK, you leaving us? Okay, you're going to Purples? Well, if you don't get back before the end of the live, she'll timestamp you. You are a member, after all. How's everybody? I'm feeling a little chilly. Her fan's getting me cold. You know how it is, and you got thin blood. Okay, I'll see you later then, KK. Love you, though. Brenda, Nadu, Glenda, Earth Angel, and Eliza. I hope they are all here. We haven't heard from all of them. Oh, okay. He's in a nursing home long term. That is so hard to take. We've been through that in the past few years. A few of our family ended up passing. Could save. KK, I'll see you later, KK. Yeah, it's not too, feeling abandoned. It would be normal because they would expect somebody to be there all the time. Is it very far to drive to see him? I mean, is his wife even capable, you know what I'm saying, of driving down there? I will make sure when I go home tonight, Brenda, to take out a healing candle and light one for him. Feeling abandoned, it's really got to suck for him. As well as the rest of your family, they
Hold
have
on a
it too.
second. I'll go grab a candle for Brenda now.
Okay. Iris is going to grab a healing candle for you, Brenda.
Can I see my lighter?
No, I haven't found yours yet. I brought that one. Oh, Tikka's here. How far is it on the list? So I can know when to come back, Tikka said.
Hold on a second.
Okay, Iris is lighting a healing candle for Brenda and her family.
I just wanted to say a prayer over it for a second. Okay. How far am I on the list so I can know when to come back? All right. Let me see. Where is Tikka?
She is past Kashan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be a little bit. A little bit. because you weren't the last one, but you're towards the end. So it'll probably be like an hour, I would say.
Brenda says she's not able to go herself because he's too far away to see him.
Oh, he's
That's
in Maine.
hard.
My mother-in-law goes every day. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
good.
Maine is very far. Brenda's in Texas.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
out
very
quite a
far.
ways. There's no way.
Complete opposites, yeah.
The only thing you can do is video chat.
Yeah.
If you call mom.
That's true. You can do video chats. I know it's not the same, but at least with technology. Okay, sweetheart. But at least with technology nowadays, you can still communicate.
Yeah, that's very hard.
Kashan said, how about some video calls? So, oh yeah, exactly. Video calls so family can see him. You can record the recording as well.
Right.
That's true. You can record
Right.
it. Yeah. The Zoom calls allow so many participants. That's true. Facebook used to be able to do that too. You can have so many participants because YouTube, and not YouTube, Facebook had like a video call thing also before. And a lot of people nowadays have Facebook.
I have wind.
Oh, I know. All right.
Better than a year. Iris.
Okay, thank you. All right. So right now I'm doing Brenda, then they do, and then Glenda. Yeah, exactly, Lucy. Hey, Aslan, honey, how you doing? Of course. All right, honey, let me write you down. All right, look at the very first card that came out was a world card. Or sometimes it also means a heaven card also. But we'll see what comes right next to it. Oh, another card. Oh, okay. So the problem is with your husband going, I think because you're talking about it, it automatically came right up. The problem is with you guys is finances. All right. So that is the issue of how you're going to get to work out. It almost seems like it's impossible. All right. Yeah. Okay. So the fear is, I'm going to pull some more cards to go along with it. So Brenda, if you have a direct question that you want to ask me, let me know. Because basically what it's saying is the fear is the finances and not being able to make it work out, okay, before something was to happen. And that's the fear that you or your husband has, is that because it's so far away, that's going to be very costly. It's going to take time. So it's like, how the hell are we going to get this to work? This, doesn't matter. Whatever, like this isn't something you can plan to save up for. You understand what I'm saying? So this makes it very difficult. No, Lesta, actually yours is coming up soon because I called your name. So you are going to be, I'm doing Brenda right now, then they do Glenda, and then I can do you Lesta, okay? So you're almost here. Almost your turn. You got a couple people in front of you. All right, I'm going to let Brenda see if she has a direct question she wants to ask me. Yeah, that's a very good point, Lucy. Did you get Nadu's question, Mama?
Nadu's question?
Yeah, they just posted it.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I've already read that, but I didn't read it down.
Yeah.
Already.
Mike doesn't want to see him like this. Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Milani. Huh? No, that's fine. Have a kiss. I love you. Oh, she wants a kiss from Grandma too.
Oh, she wants a kiss? I think Dad's in bed.
All right.
Probably have to come out.
Let's see.
No, I'm not going anywhere yet. I just have to go to the store.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Right
goodbye,
here.
hon.
It's being torn between going to see him.
Bye.
And he doesn't see any other options. He can't emotionally handle it. Was he very close with him? Because it's too much for him. Okay. If he goes, I would be very surprised. If he goes, I would be very surprised. If he goes, I don't see him staying there long. Okay. To be honest with you, because he doesn't, the situation isn't a situation that it is. If he seems like he's emotionally disconnected, he's not emotionally disconnected. It's just that it's too much for him to handle. So he might hide it a little bit, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So, and money is a big factor too. Like all right, let me put it this way. There's one thing of finding money to be able to go there. That's very costly. That's very expensive. Then having to take time off of work, that's more loss of money on top of already spending that money. So if he does go, I would be very surprised if he did. But if he does go, it will only be for a very short time because financially you guys cannot afford it right now. All right. But just know that I think your husband's going to be trying to act like it doesn't bother him, but it really does. He's like holding those emotions back a little bit, okay? And that's kind of more of a self-protection. Hey, Scapegoat. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? Of course you can be added, sweetie. It's going to be a while, though, just so you know. You're doing good so far? Good. I'm glad. I don't remember what you said. Something about the MS is I don't know what kind of MS it is. I don't remember. You said it was severe. It seems like it's very fast progressive. All right. So I don't think he's not passing away like any time. But what I'm saying is it like today or tomorrow, whatever. What I'm saying is it seems like it's gonna make his quality of life a lot shorter. Oh, he holds his tears back from the family. So, Brenda, you're shedding his tears for him, honey. I feel it coming from here. Actually, I can feel you probably crying on the other side of here. So, my heart goes out to you and your family, sweetheart. Oh, Scapegoat, you're still dealing. I don't remember what you're dealing with, but I remember there's a situation that's been on hold like forever and it hasn't been fair to you. Oh, yes. This is since his 40s, yes. But I think right now it's starting to progress. I don't know how old he is now, but it seems like it's starting to progress from this point on very rapidly, if that makes sense. Very rapidly.
That's true.
Oh, wow, he's 86.
Oh, good age. He's lived a long life.
Yeah. So he's had since his 40s.
Wow.
Well, I send you and your family lots of love and prayers, honey.
We've got 2 candles lit.
And I'm going to be very blunt and honest. If your husband does want to see him, this really should be the time he goes and sees him. It progressed worse every year. Okay.
Of course, yes.
I think right now it's going to progress super quick. Okay. I think somebody just sent me a message. Let me see. I don't know where it was. I saw it pop up on my phone. It was Chris that usually comes in here. Okay, she says, I'm teaching summer school as you're live on Tuesday, so I won't be able to be there on your lives. Might I be able to join the last part around 4:30 p.m. Eastern? Oh, yes, Chris. Okay, yep. Absolutely. Let me write that down.
4:30 I put down.
Yeah. Chris K. Around 4:30 Eastern. No problem, sweetheart. That's not a problem at all. Good thing I happen to see it. It doesn't. I don't always notice it pop up, but I did this time. All right. Now after Brenda is right now is Nadu. Nadu did have a question. Let me find where.
It's over here.
Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space, sweetheart.
She had said she just quit her job, so in a new job in 6 months.
All right. A new job coming in the next 6 months. I don't want to be disturbed by a love interest. Just need peace. I understand you, sweetie. All right. Let's see. Let me see what's going to happen in the next 6 months. Okay.
It's going.
Let me cleanse these cards. Did you miss your appointment?
No.
Okay, all right. I'm live, just so you know.
What appointment?
You had one at 12:30.
Yeah, and I got another one at 2.
Oh, okay, all right. Which is in 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
All right, honey. My daughter, she has 3 appointments today. She already did 2. She got 1 more in 5 minutes. Well, this one wanted to pop out for they do. All right, so the good news is, Nadu, I want to pull some more cards for you because it's kind of getting me an idea of how you're feeling right at this moment. It kind of feels like you're really torn for a while what you should do. This was not an easy decision. It was really hard and difficult, and you're going through a very hard time at this moment. The not that is good news, but the thing is because everything already felt like it come crashing down around you, you have no choice but to move up from here. Okay. I have a feeling that you didn't want to leave the job the way that you did. Okay, I'm going to pull a couple more cards after this. So what it looks like is that temporarily you're going to kind of feel like, oh, I don't know what to do next. And it might be because of the upset and the stress or whatever. So like temporarily you're going to be kind of stagnant. And that is really because you don't know, you're not sure which direction or what plans you should be making next. And that's kind of the stresses that you feel. It is saying though that you might have an opportunity that's going to come up, but you need to wait for the news first. Okay. Oh, that's actually really good news. So just when you think you're unsure how things are going to work out because you're stressed, you're overwhelmed, you're going to get some news that's going to be actually beneficial for you coming down the road. I don't know if it's going to be 6 months or not. It might be within the next couple of months, but within the year, anyways. From what it looks like is that yes, you feel stagnant. You don't really have the energy to get up and really rush to find something very quickly. You're not really putting that effort or work into it. So there's going to be opportunity that's probably going to come up unexpectedly. That is the news that you're going to need to hear, which is going to benefit you. Okay, so temporary things are going to suck. It's going to be a little hard for a while. You're going to be really unsure what you should and should not be doing, but just know that at the end, you're going to get some kind of news coming ahead that is going to help you. Okay. That's going to be benefit. That's going to be a big benefit for you too, on a way of you having everything that you need in life. So that is very good news. Okay. Okay, Kate, you sent a Cash App? Oh, thank you, honey. Let me check on it now.
I was going to tell you as soon as you finish your reading.
All right, Nadu. So things are going to be stressed for a little bit, but it looks like that things, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. It looks like in the future, just when you're like, oh, what the hell's going to happen next? You know, a good new opportunity. You're going to get some news coming your way that's going to be beneficial for you. So the KK says she had to leave.
She'll be back, she said.
Okay, good. Oh, thank you for the $10 Cash App, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. The next is, oh. Boom, boom, boom. Nadu, now it's Glenda. Glenda, are you in here? Glenda and then Lesta. Glenda, do you have a question, honey, or did you want a general? I'm so glad Glenda came in here today. I miss her.
How cute your grandbaby sounds, Glenda said a couple minutes ago. When Ayana came in.
I hear my daughter in there. She has a potty mouth. I'm going to go shut my office door before they think something going on. I hear her say, what the bleep?
Glenda says general. So she's here.
All right, honey.
Oh, she called me honey by mistake, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, mother dearest.
Rat.
Okay, Glenda. I feel a sinus headache coming on. That's the kind of headache I have.
That's why I took allergies today.
Maybe I should too. It must be something in the air.
We all have a potty mouth.
Oh, we all do. She's 18 too, so you know. And she said, what the blank? And it wasn't the what the blank, like she was mad. It was like she saw or heard something that, like, you know, that's shocking. Like, what the bluck?
Yeah. Bleep.
Bleep, bleep. Oh, I'm going to have to pull some more cards for this one to get some more clarity. So for a little bit, recently, in the recent past anyways, you felt a little torn about some situation. I'm not sure what it is. You didn't know what direction to go into. So at this moment, though, I don't know if you're thinking blindly trying something new, or that fear of trying something new is right there. And that's what's going on right at this moment. Okay. So I don't know if it's saying, let me pull another card. I'm actually going to pull this one right here. Oh, okay. So you're afraid of a change that could potentially be something better. All right. That something new, an opportunity might come your way. But there's that fear there, probably because of whatever past experience or situations had, or if you're so comfortable about being doesn't mean you're happy. When I say being comfortable, and so fear change, you know, people have a fear of change. It is not that you're comfortable in your situation, just that you're used to that situation. So even if something new comes along, you're afraid to take that leap. Okay. And that's kind of what this is showing here a little bit. And you're worried about if this is going to work out or if it's deserving or not. Let me pull this card right here. Oh, but you're going to get news very quickly, okay? Very soon if it hasn't come up yet about whatever situation it is. Oh, okay. So it could potentially be that somebody in a situation shows that they have more than what they really do. Like there's a hidden agenda behind it. Okay. Like something is not quite the way it seems. All right. So whatever ends up happening, let me tell you, what ends up ever happening, you end up coming out in a situation. Okay. This is very confusing though. I don't know what the situation is. Whatever it is must be already at play. All right. So I'm trying to read these cards a little bit better, get better clarity. You're feeling torn in a decision, not sure what to do. So taking that leap of faith was kind of scary, but it looks like that you thought it was for the best because you're going to have everything that you wanted. It didn't. It does look like it's quite not turning out that way. You're going to get news pretty soon, pretty quickly, that whatever growth that you thought there was there, it doesn't quite go the way you expected it to. There's an agenda there that you're not seeing, but at the end of the day, you're going to come out on top as you always do. Okay. That's exactly what it's saying, Glenda. I wanted to read it all over from the beginning to end to get a clearer picture. I read the cards like a story. Okay. So yes, each card has their meaning, but when you put it all together, what's that story telling you? And that's what the story is saying. She's like, well, crap. I don't know. Okay. So this card here is a devil's card. So this came with the money card, like the card with building that foundation. All right. So what this is saying is there is somebody that maybe not as put together as they might set themselves out to be. All right. So this is breaking a card to change that binds you. So it could be somebody that's in your life that's not as healthy as they portray themselves to be, or it could be somebody that has had gambling or addiction issues in the past. Okay. That's something that might need to watch out for, work out, to kind of see what's going on. Whatever it is, you're getting ready to find out about it. So it's not like it's going to be hidden for long or whatever it is. So if you don't know already, you probably already have some idea what's going on, or like something doesn't seem right. Your gut's telling you something doesn't seem right. Like one hand, you're like, no, this is what I do. The other hand's like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Well, it's all going to come to the forefront. Okay. Very soon. I've been avoiding answering this person. I'm trying to feel out the situation. Okay. Well, you're going to end up getting a good feel for it. Like that flag is going to tell you if it's yay or nay. But at the end of it, you're going to stand tall no matter what. At the end of the day, you're going to put yourself first, whatever it is. All right, Glenda, honey. Next is Lesta. If Earth Angel Eliza, or I know Kendra said later, or intuitively, or Dino, or anybody like that pops in, let me know. Okay, so I can put them in a list because they're up behind towards the beginning. But right now is Lesta. Let me see my mom's thing. I think did Lesta have a question? Let me see. Nope. Lesta, did you have a question, dear? Oh, thank you, Glenda. And I miss you, sweetheart. Oh, you have a question too, Kashan? All right, sweetie. Hey, Jerry, how you doing, sweetheart? I know y'all get to look at my beautiful belly. Look at this. I got a Buddha belly. Rub my belly for good luck. How you doing, sweetheart? How do you like your new job, Jerry? Look at this is coffee number 1. I got my backup coffee here waiting for me, and I'm dripping it everywhere. Well, until Lesta comes back, they might be behind in chat. I'm going to call it the next few people that might be here. The jobs are good, but I'm doing shitty. Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry, honey. I'm glad you like your job. And are you working at a campground, right? That's my goal. I want to go camping this year. I want to be outside in the fresh air. That's my goal. Cindy, is Cindy in here?
Did you do Lesta?
No, I'm waiting for Lesta.
Oh.
Okay, Scapegoat, honey. I'll let you know. Is Kristen in here? Bobby, Panja. I know some of them said they're coming back. Tikka, Kashan. Fancy, I think I'm time stamping because she's sleeping. And then KK.
Was here, but I don't see it.
Hope this ain't one of these days that everybody leaves all at once and then shows back up all at once.
Well, Cindy's here.
She was here, but then I thought she said she had to leave, or
Just now she said yes.
she did. Oh, good, she's here. All right, Cindy is going to be next. Good. Kristen, are you here? Or Sarup Bobby? And then after that, we'll do Kashan because I know for a fact she's here. When you're in that pool, Dree, picture that water just washing away all that stress and anxiety you have. So even if it works for the day, it'll work for the day. Okay, good. Then Sarup Bobby will be after that. All right. Sweet. Okay, we got the next couple people.
So who was it again?
Hold on a second. So Lesta didn't say nothing. So we'll wait for Lesta to come back. We'll do Cindy, then Sarup Bobby, and then Kashan. If Lesta pops in here, oh good, and KK's in here, and then KK will be after that. All right. So I got Cindy, Sarup, Kashan, KK, and Lesta when I come back, and I think Bernard will be here any minute, so Bernard will pop in there too when he comes in. All right, so Cindy wants to know how Wagner feels about you. All right. I do have some great mods, right? Oh, my notebook just knocked down all my cards I had piled over here.
So,
Huh?
silly.
Oh, all of them. And I'm knocking them down even worse when I'm trying to pick them up.
Kashan says Saluk isn't here.
No, they're not here.
Oh, I thought you said they were.
Oh, I thought they were here. Oh, I thought you said they were.
No.
Never mind then. I'm just going to tuck those over there more. I can't pick them up right now. Oh, they are here. Okay. All right. All right. Good. They are here.
Game Girl 2000 said, Iris, Rainbow, how are you?
Oh, hey, Game Girl. How you doing, sweetheart? It's nice to see you, sweetie. How you been? All right, Sydney. This card fell right out for you. I'm going to put it off to the side and then pull out some more cards before I read it. It's letting me know right now that you're moving on to something new that's been hard and difficult to walk away from. So then I'm doing Cindy right now, then Sarup Bobby, then Kashan, then KK, unless and whenever they come back in here. And Bernard when he comes in for lunch. I hope it's a good busy game, girl. I hope it's a good busy. Because there's like busy where like, oh, there's too much on my plate. And then there's like, I'm doing my thing. I'm busy, but it's a good busy.
I have a smoke candle.
Oh, Kashan, you would like Scapegoat. Scapegoat is funny. Scapegoat used to come in here by under a different name a long time ago. Oh, it's never good busy. I'm sorry to hear that, honey.
Scapegoat or space goat? Sean said.
Yeah.
She always read it as space.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. Got a question for Sue. I'm writing it down.
Okay, thank you. My mom's writing your question down, Bobby. Gamer girl, if you got a little bit of time, you can wait a little bit. I can write you down on a list, honey. Yes, that would be nice. That would be nice. All right. So you want to know how Wagger feels about you? So listen, I don't know who Wagner is, okay? I don't really see a love connection here, but that doesn't mean there's not going to be a relationship or anything. It's just indicating that there's other things going on. So you're going in your path of life and they're going their path of life and they're just not really crossing over too well. But it does indicate that you are having some problems yourself, okay? I remember at the beginning I had two cards that fell out for you. One was Eight of Cups, the other one was a Temperance card. So you're really having a hard time moving away from certain situations to be able to find that peace, that balance in your life, that spiritual happiness, okay? It also indicates that you have a hard time on holding on to things that are important to you. So I don't know whether it's like money or whatever the case may be, is things are not, you feel like you're losing instead of gaining. All right. So you are trying to push forward and do what it is that you need to do. But you want it to all end like it's too much. Okay. Whatever it is, it ends up being just too much. It's hard and difficult time for you. And it might be why you and Wagner are not, parallel with each other, okay? And it could be because you have some things going in your life that you need to build off of to make yourself happy and healthy. They're not emotionally attached to you, so that means they have their own issues going on, so they can't emotionally be there for somebody else, if that makes sense, because they have their own things going on. It looks like, I don't know if they don't take some, because they're having some of their own issues, they don't take certain things in life serious enough because that's their form of escape, okay? So they don't seem to be making the best choices for themselves. So, but it's going to end up catching up with them, and it's not going to be a pretty picture. So they're struggling and you're struggling, and it's not anything you can help each other with. And that's what seems to be going on right now. Yeah. There's not that, okay, it's not saying that you guys don't care for each other, because you do. It's just not the right paths going on. All right. Like it's just like oil and water right now. All right. So what else? So when the situation gets resolved, it's not going to be a healthy relationship. Okay, Sydney, honey.
Sunshine saying goodbye.
Oh, have a good day, Sunshine. Love you, girl. All right, next is Swoop Bobby. They had a question, right, Mama? Did you say you wrote it down?
Swoop Bobby?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay, what was their
He
question?
said, what's going on between K and K? They're both initials.
Yeah.
Is it a friendship or a relationship?
Is it 2K? So two different people?
Two different people.
Okay. So let me know. All right. So Bobby, let me know if I have this correctly. So I'm going to do you, and then the first K, and then the second K. All right. So it's 2 different people plus you. So let me know what scenario that is here. Is that somebody that you are looking for? You want to know between them two, or are them two in a relationship and you want to be in a relationship with one of them? What kind of trio is it? Oh, that makes KK. Yeah, right. K versus K.
It's Kashan versus.
I should put Scapegoat and then Jury. Okay. Let me write this down. 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Oh, I think you have a feeling you already know the answer, and it's kind of breaking your heart a little bit. You're so worried about it. All right. So let me see. I'm going to do a little bit different. I'm going to do the first K, then the second K, and say how they see you, what's going on with them. And then I'm going to do you. Okay. I'm going to acknowledge that and put that one back. You don't understand what's happening between both of them. Okay. This is the first K, and this is the second K. I do not see a love interest between them. That's not saying something's not going on between them, but let me tell you, if there is, it's not going to work out, okay? The first K, it shows that they're holding on to what's near and dear to their heart, but they're not taking action, okay? And they have trouble showing their emotion, all right? That's what the first K. The second K looks like that they're going to have to move away from the situation. So even if they look like it's not bothering them, that they're going to leave and they're going to be very saddened about it, all right? I don't know which K is which, all right? I think maybe when I talk to you, you can determine between them. So let me see, pull another card that has to do between both of them. Yeah, they're gonna walk away from each other, and it's not gonna feel very healthy. All right. Now let me pull some cards with you. Okay, so listen. Yeah, it's saying that you still feel a little lost and torn on what you should do. You might need to stand up for yourself a little bit, okay? Be careful of words and stuff that you do choose, and really stand your ground, because you deserve better. All right, you know what you want out of life. You know what you should get out of life, and make sure that if it's something that's not healthy for you, that maybe you should move away from the situation. Let me tell you something. Even if you don't know exactly what's going on between them two are going to have their own issues, and they're going to split anyways, if that makes sense. So whether it's a friendship or what the case may be, I don't see it being a long lasting. All right. And, but all it says is don't assume, and take action if it's not needed. So don't let it be based on emotion. Let it be based on logic here. All right. I hope that helps them. Oh, Game Girl. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Next is Kashan. Oh, I know Kashan said she had a question. And then KK. KK, are you still in here? If KK's not here yet, we'll just bounce on to the next one.
KK was here. Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome, hon. I hope everything works out for you. All right. Kashan's question is, Rainbow, you remember that landlord I told you in the past? Oh, yeah, I remember. Does this family have any realization after I came out of that house, or are they still the same and isn't regretful at all for their behavior? Okay, let's see. So you kind of want like an idea of how things are now that you're gone. Like they realize that they were jerks, basically. Okay, KK, honey, you're coming up soon. Actually, you're coming up next. Let me shuffle these cards good. Actually, let me break these energy up in these cards real quick. I don't really like breaking my cards, but when I do a lot of readings like this, it's a little bit quicker. Especially since these cards are extra thick and they're very hard to shuffle.
You're just getting old and your hands don't work.
Yeah, but these cards are thick cards. See how big that is?
Yeah.
It looks like there's more than 78 cards in this deck. Hold on, let me put these in here. They didn't fall out for me to read them. They fell out because I got slippery fingers. I have to go for a bit, but I'll leave this running. Oh, thank you, Lucy, sweetie. That's very kind of you. Oh, just some gossipy tarot. All right, so these two did fall out. So actually, Kashan, part of this actually has to do with you and not them. So I'm going to say this and then I'll pull some cards to do with them. It says, in some aspects, even if it was for the better, you kind of wish sometimes that you didn't leave either. Okay. And because of that, you didn't really realize that until after you left too, even though it was probably for the best for you in that aspect, because nothing was going to get better in that situation. But then again, there was some, even if it was a shit situation, it was not such a healthy situation. In some ways, you kind of liked being there too. So, you know, and in this part too, you kind of wish some days that you didn't leave yourself. All right, so let me pull what they're going through. All right, so listen, after you left, shit went crashing down around them. Like nothing's been going right. They've been struggling themselves. They're never going to admit their wrongdoings. Okay. Because of ego reasons, right? They're going to pretend that they're better than what they are. All right. And that's just how it is. That doesn't mean they feel that way. All right. They know that they're jerks. And unfortunately, they're never going to change. That's who they are as people. All right. But just know that they feel miserable. All right. And their misery is their karma. All right. They're not going to let nobody know that. They're going to not let you or anybody else in the world know what misery that they feel. All right. So rest assured, they're going to pretend that they're okay. But they're struggling right now. They are struggling and they have a lot of weight on their shoulders and they're not very nice people. And they're always going to be like that forever and ever. Yep. Unfortunately, sometimes it's nice if we get to see karma that happens to people, right? Sometimes we can't see it, but just know it's there. All right. Hey, Aslan. Hey, Iris. I assumed it would be a minute after washing
the carpet.
why they
Wonder why they
wouldn't shampoo it themselves. I got motivated. Ha ha ha. I'm here. And I'm here though and done soon. All right, honey. I'll let you know when it's your turn.
Kashan said true rainbow. Thank you, rainbow.
You're welcome, honey. They are not nice people. When I pull those cards out about them, they are not nice people. They pretend they're one way and they're really not how they make themselves look to be. They're pretty miserable and shicey. All right. Next is KK. And KK's in here, right?
Yep. General, KK said.
All right, sweetheart. It is sad, Lori. But you know what? I don't think it's just one or two people. It feels like the whole group or the whole family is like that.
Oh yeah, the part where she couldn't even shower. You see what Kashan said?
Oh, true. They made me struggle like with water supply so much. Ooh. See, that wouldn't happen here in the United States. They would be in big, big trouble for that. I couldn't believe that some humans are that way too. Shocked to see such people. Oh, I know. It's horrible.
I know. I never could believe that. That's weird.
Well, I say that wouldn't happen here in the United States. It doesn't happen here so much in my state, I should say. Every state here has their own rules. But it's hard to, you can't afford the rent around here. It's outrageous. Even for a dumpy apartment, it's outrageous. Yeah, for months, Rainbow, not even my undergarments were able to get washed in machines because of these people. Oh, that's horrible, Kashan. And no human should have to live like that at all. Yeah, that is. And that's what sucks. And that's why you wish you didn't have to leave, though, that even though it was better that you left, but you also like that freedom of being gone too, of having your own place. So that's kind of sucks for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, see, around here you call something called a building inspector, and they would come out and they would get in trouble for it. All right, KK, sweetheart. And thank you for everybody that's here and supporting and sticking around and chit chat. Even if people are back, they're a little shy. I know there's a lot of people that like to listen, which is nothing wrong with that at all. And sleep, yeah. Just remember to hit that like button, show support. And a lot of times, so I tell people this all the time. So some people just like to listen, okay? Some people are a little shy and so they never really write their name down and appear in that. Like some people listen for a couple months before they speak. I don't want nobody to have to feel that way. But just know, though, that sometimes our spirit guides are really good. And I know a lot of you guys hear me say this all the time. Our spirit guides are really good at making sure we get messages across. So if I'm speaking to somebody else and it really, really resonates with you, and that's really your spirit guide's way of like tapping on your shoulder and like expressing for you to pay attention to what I'm saying, because that part of that message is for you also. That's why sometimes when I do videos and I put out for a general reading, I'll say, disregard, what doesn't resonate with you, and pull in what does. All right, now is Miss KK.
Game Girl said, Scapegoat, we got this smoke from Canada or something. It smells outside. She must live near.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Canadian smoke.
Yeah, even Rhonda was talking about. I live in Connecticut. That Rhonda's mama's been having trouble breathing because of the smoke coming in here. I remember a few years ago when they had that big bad wildflowers out in California. Even our sun during the day was hazy, and that was from California because that jet stream brings it right across. All right, KK. So right away, the first card that came out is indicating to me that some goals and some things that you're trying to work on in your home financially is not going the way that you wish it would go. There's some struggles going there. So I don't know if it's because of health reasons or what the case may be. It's just that there's some struggles going on there and building towards what needs to happen in the home front. Oh, and these two cards fell out for you. Oh, okay. I can see part of it is. All right. So whatever it is that foundation that you like to do, now you have the Lover's card here. That doesn't mean that's in reverse. It doesn't necessarily mean like you and your spouse are having problems, okay, in a relationship. But it could indicate that whatever it is that you used to do, that you work on, that the things that you used to do to keep you happy and healthy and keep you motivated, that maybe that love and passion is not quite going the way it used to go. And it could be because you're not able or capable to do the same things you're used to. That's kind of holding you back a little bit. Oh yeah, see right away. There's something that's going on in the house, that those goals that used to go towards, which has to do with material things or financial, has to do with health. So I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it has to do with you or your spouse, but it's something that you did care about, that you used to be able to do, or maybe your spouse used to be able to do, that's not able to be done. The setback is because of health reasons. Game Girl, do you live in upper state New York? Yeah, a lot of people are complaining. Like I said, I live in Connecticut, and people are complaining about the air quality here because of the jet stream bringing it right down. All right. Let me pull one more card for you, KK. All right.
Game Girl said Iris, yes.
Yeah. So listen, KK. Whoever it is that's having the medical problems, don't be stubborn and do what it is that you need to do to be able to take care of it. Don't wait. Don't prolong it. Yes, things are going to change. Yes, they're going to be hard and difficult. That doesn't mean you give up, okay? Sometimes we have to take a different path to get to go where we need to go. So don't give up fully. All right. I think something's telling me that part of it has to do with not being able to do, like, the changes are not bringing that healthy, feel good, well-being in your life. All right. And it sucks getting older and you're not able to be as healthy as you once were, and to be able to contribute and do the things that you used to do. And that's part of the struggle. Make sure you go to the doctor and do what you need to do. And it's really upsetting the home front. Oh, Mama.
What? What'd I do?
You blocked KK.
Oh, that was an accident after I posted his website. Well, no, it was a ways after.
All right, KK. You should be back now, honey.
Sorry. Said yes, so true.
Yes, yeah. I think the one when you blocked her, it was saying low energy. Yep. So remember that, okay? You can't do as much as you used to do. All right, that's fine. Just know that doesn't mean you get to give up, and it just means it might take you a little bit longer. You might have to do it differently, but you have to find other ways to do what you used to do. All right, so you can still have that peace of mind and that happiness and that fulfillment, that and joy that you had. And that might be part of the reason why you're doing some of this stuff on YouTube also, is try to find that fulfillment. Okay, I'll try that. Scapegoat. I can't promise, but I'll try, honey.
The question?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome, sweetie. You have a blessed week, KK. When are you doing bingo next? Oh, wait, you do bingo on Tuesdays, right? You posted her page, right?
Ooh, KK,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, my mama posted your page. Scapegoat has a page too.
Oh.
All right. So let me say this out loud again. So the question for me is, I need to know what is developing in my case. I don't remember exactly what you said before. I just remembered should have been done and over with a long time ago, right? It's been ongoing. Like, I don't know, was it they not calling you back, or they needed a fire put under their butt? I remember that much.
Yeah.
Let's see if anything has changed. So I pull this card from the bottom, Scapegoat. So this tells me what lies beneath you. All right. And that's a steady environment, steady home. Yeah, legal case. Okay. Oh, it's your birthday month. You're giving away prizes. When's your birthday, KK? Oh, don't give up, Scapegoat. Keep that strength. All right. Let me pull a little more cards to see exactly what's going on here. So there's some unspoken hidden truths that they're not being very honest about. I don't know what it is. It might be just that they're lazy. I'm not sure. But there are things going on that they're not being honest with. They're not being forthcoming with. All right. I don't think you're surprised by that, because this has been going on for a while. And let me see. Let me pull a card here. It sees, I don't know if this means you're going to end up giving up on the situation, or you're going to be walking away from it in somehow, some way, because it does show stresses of you looking out and see what's going to happen next, is what it's indicating. Now, it does have here of either somebody giving you money or you giving away money. All right. But it could be very well that there's unhidden truths. You might not be getting as much as you expected to get or should have gotten, but once you get it, is you're waiting for that, so then that you can leave and have a better life, so you can move forward and carry on. All right. Oh yeah, because you don't know what the next step to do is here, and it's still not taking action. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Your life depends on this. Okay, that's why it's saying that. All right, that's why it's saying that you're waiting for that money, and once you do, that's how you're gonna move on. Like, I could see you physically moving with that money. Is that what you plan on doing? Because that's what it's showing here. All right.
Going forward, yes, she says.
Okay, listen. Like I said, don't give up on them. All right. Like, well, you already said you're not gonna. Don't give up on them. To be honest, I could be completely wrong. It's just this is just showing how things are going. It's taking a long time for reasons, and I don't know, maybe it's because they're hoping that you give up. All right. I think it's because they're trying not to give you as much money as you deserve. I don't know if you're going to get everything that you deserve. All right. You might get screwed a little bit. Not that you're not getting anything. Just that it might not be as much as you expected it to be. All right. So it'll still be enough for you to do what you need to do, but not be as grand as you were thinking or hoping it would be. All right. All right, sweetheart. It's very scatterbrainish there. So whoever's taking care of it really isn't taking care of it. And there's a few different things at play. I don't really know what that is or what that means. But it also seems scatterbrainish in a way where not everybody's communicating with the right people to get things done. Hey, Lady Tie-Dye, how you doing, sweetheart?
She said she'd be back.
Oh, stop itching my poison ivy, Iris. All right. Dree, are you in here, honey? Oh, well, that sucks that I'm spot on because it's not really that great. How you doing, though, Lady Tie-Dye, sweetheart? Gamer girl, you said you feel like you're going to make a bad choice.
Listen to your inside.
What you mean by that, sweetheart? A lot of people signed up for readings today and didn't wait. We all try not to make bad choices. All of us do. So actually, Gamer Girl, what's your question, honey?
Is she next?
She can be.
Oh, because Dree hasn't responded.
No, Dree hasn't responded. I know, Diane. I can't even imagine. It has turned around for the better. Good.
Oh, Rebecca Berry's here.
Oh, good. She is here. All right.
You doing Game Girl? Or...
I'm going to do Gamer Girl, then I'm going to do Becky. Becky, I didn't even know you're still here because I haven't heard from you in a long, long time. So I'm going to do Gamer Girl, and then I'm going to do Becky. Oh, Becky was next anyways. It was showing right up on here.
Yeah.
I thought it said Beatty.
Oh.
My handwriting is horrible. All right. Becky, you're next anyways. So if Dree comes in here, it'll be Dree. I don't think Dree's here. Gamer Girl, and then Becky. Sorry about that, Becky. What kind of dog do you have, Becky? I really am keeping my fingers crossed for you, Scapegoat.
Lady Tie-Dye said her mom.
I know you went through hell for a very long time. I don't remember everything that's happened. I just remember it was a lot of stuff. A Cocker Spaniel? Oh, how old is your Cocker Spaniel? I used to love grooming Cocker Spaniels. I don't know why. I like their haircut. Because it wasn't the same normal haircut. It was a little bit different. My mom's funeral turned out perfectly. Oh, I'm glad. It was on Friday, right, sweetheart? I remembered. Oh, 14. Hi, honey. Yeah, that's why I keep saying we need to get that fan like Joby has with the two oscillating things so we can put it in the window. Will you open it for me? All right.
Can you handle that?
What are you trying to say?
Oh, good, Tikka, you're back. Okay, honey.
I think you're
all right. So I'm going to write Tikka down. So I'm glad you're back, sweetheart. So I'm doing, Dree's not here. So I'm doing Gamer Girl right now.
Rebecca and Tikka.
And And then Tikka. All right.
Can you watch this evening so I can take Amy to cash her check?
Oh, yeah. Cash or check? How much you gonna pay me?
$5
Yeah, okay.
I've had family. I've had family here for almost 2 weeks. Oh boy. I mean, you love to see them, but then it's nice when they go home too. I want to move, but is it going to be good for me? Basically. All right, gamer girl. All right, honey. Let's see if you should move. Actually, this is what I'll do, gamer girl. I'll do a couple girls I'll do a couple cards as if you moved and a couple cards as if you don't move and see which one is better. Nice, Lady Tie Dye. All right, if you move. All right, listen, I'm going to pull a couple more cards on both of them. Do you plan on moving somewhere in particular? Okay. And the reason why I say it is if you have a particular idea on where you want to move, it's not going to be the best option. All right. If you decide to stay for a little bit, all right. Yes, there's some tension there. Yes, it's hard, but it does look like you'll end up healing from it afterwards. All right. And some of it has to do with money. All right. This is my opinion. This is my opinion based on the cards on how things are going right now. Neither one of them is a greatest situation. All right. But if you leave, I think you're going to have a little more struggle. All right. It's not going to be as beneficial for you. So maybe it's the potential place you might be going to or not having enough planned into it. All right. If you stay, it looks like some of the, I don't know if there's been too much freedom, too much partying, or too much gossiping, those different things going on. It looks like that's starting to slow down a little bit. All right. And there's been a lot of taking action without anything really happening in at least a positive way. This is what you're saying. All right. But just know that hard, stress, dark time you're going through, if you stay in the future, will slowly dissipate. Okay. Not that it's going to be perfect, but out of both situations at this moment, anyways, staying until you figure out what's going on is probably the best. All right. Might not be the forever option, but if you just leave on a whim right now, that is not going to turn out too well. All right. I hope that helps a little bit, honey. Neither situation is, perfect. So you already have a plan of someplace you want to go and head to. I don't know if that's really the best option at this point. Maybe there's something else you can think of and look into. Oh, thank you, Aslan, sweetie. Okay, gamer girl, sweetie. It was nice seeing you today, honey. All right, Becky. Oh, good, Kristen. You're back, honey. All right, I got a couple people to read ahead of you. And then I'll read you, okay? Right now, I'm reading Becky. Becky, did you have a question, hon? Okay, honey. Then I'll do a general reading and just see what happens. Just see what the cards have to say. Oh, I had already passed you, Kristen. I passed you a little while ago. But as long as you come back in, I'll read you, right? It was nice seeing you, Gamer Girl, honey. All right. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way out, honey. It really helps with the algorithm. And I love listening and reading your messages after the live when you guys leave messages. Thank you very much. His injury has a hold up. Oh, that sucks, Scapegoat. Oh, good news already is my lawyer just called me and had an injury. I got him in action on my behalf again. Good, Scapegoat. Yes, I can hear her playing the harmonica, Mom. I can hear it. Oh, good. He's going to call you again tonight. Good. And if his butt forgets, don't forget to call him. So, Becky. Oh, Becky. Oh, girl, you've been going through a really hard, difficult time. And at points, you didn't even know if you should just walk away or not, all right? Or just temporary, just get away from that situation. So, it's been hard. It's been difficult. I'm going to pull a few more cards for you because sometimes the first few cards I pull out is just giving me, if I'm clueless, it just kind of gives me an idea of what's going on. But it does say here, though, that things have been hard. It's been difficult. It could be financially or just could be like you're just going through a really hard time in general itself. And a lot of people have lately, actually. And it came to a point where, should I leave? Shouldn't I leave? I'm thinking about just walking away. Whatever the situation could be. It could be work. It could be relationship. It doesn't really say in here. But it does show of keeping a fire. Hold on. Let me pull another card right next to this to get an idea. Okay. So it could be relationship. Somebody, the other person relationship could be maybe a little hot-headed at times, or just hot-headed. Okay. And probably doesn't think before they speak. Okay. So it's definitely a situation that has to do with relationship, which makes it hard and difficult. And somebody that you care about deeply that doesn't seem to be going too well. So it's basically at the point as if one more thing happens, that's it. I'm done. And that's kind of how it's feeling. Who this person is or what the situation is going on, I'm not really too sure. So let me pull a couple more cards here for you. Okay, Lesta, good. I'm glad you're back, honey. Wait a couple minutes, honey, and then you'll be coming up too. You guys weren't here when I called you, so I went to the next couple people. All right, so what it's saying is, all right, so you're sick of waiting around. You're sick of waiting for things to change. You're sick of the empty promises. And you realize what is and is not healthy, and you want to break those chains that bind you. That's coming ahead. And you need to do something. So you really need to think long and hard about it, because you need to do what's going to make you feel happy and healthy emotionally. You don't feel like you're emotionally happy. All right. So maybe sometimes on the outside you pretend you're okay, but really, literally emotionally on the inside, you're not doing well at all. So really think about what's going on, and you need to put yourself first, okay? Because if you're not happy, that's not fair to you. You deserve happiness. All right, Becky, honey. All right. Let's see. Now let me go back. Who just showed up that wasn't here before, which was Tikka. Tikka's next. And then who else said it? Was it Lesta? No, who was it just came back in? Lesta. Okay. So I'm going to do Tikka right now and then Lesta. All right. Okay. Savannah, it's almost your turn too. We got a couple people in front of you. Let me write you down. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Kristen was the other one that came in that passed her too. So let me write this down. All right. So right now I'm reading for Tikka, then Lesta. Tikka, Lesta, Sabina, Shan. I know I'm saying your name wrong. And then Kristen. You're welcome, Becky. I said that earlier too. I said, watch, everybody left all at once and they're going to come back all at once. That happens all the time. Insurance company has been beyond aggressive. Oh. Okay, Savannah. I didn't forget about you, girl. So all the people that signed up earlier are starting to pop back in. You were still one of the last ones on the list. Tikka, did you have a question before, honey? Oh, let me check and see my mom's list. No, I didn't see one. Tikka, did you have a question or did you want a general reading? How does spirit feel about this guy I'm talking to and should I continue? Okay. These cards for you. So I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards with the guy you're talking to. Okay, Aslan, if I call your name, honey, and you're not here, I will timestamp you, okay, sweetie? And know that I timestamp everybody at the very, very end. All right. This is you, and this is a man. Is indicating that even at the beginning of the relationship, where the person you're talking to something just didn't seem right. Okay, I'm not sure why, but now you're like, should I pay attention? Should I make plans? To see where it's gonna go and happen, but you're not really sure. Listen, the man that you're talking about, though, I'm gonna pull a couple more cards to see. It does say that eventually you're going to wonder if it's even worth it or not. Okay. This person, I don't think is I'm not saying that they're a bad person. I just don't know if they're a very stable person. They act before they think, and that's not in a good quality way. Okay. And they're going through a hard, difficult time themselves. All right. I don't know why I see in the beginning, like, you took a chance that you didn't know if you really should have, and now you're debating if you should work on it or not, and then you're thinking about just walking away and leaving. They at the very beginning was I don't know why it shows at the beginning of maybe not even trying and thinking about not putting effort into it, and now they react before they think, which is not in a healthy way. and everything's fast moving, and it's going to leave them out in the dark, okay? And that's because of their own choices and their own actions, okay? In other words, they're being their own worst enemy, and you shouldn't and won't put up with it, okay? And that's what this is indicating. Let me see. Between both of you guys, what you wanted to be, what ends up happening, you're debating if you want it. So you look towards your goals, you look out to the future to see if that's what it is, but you still don't know if it's really worth it. Listen, if you guys end up working things out and you talk to him, you end up being and you end up deciding trying to work on a relationship and be together, it's not going to be a very smooth, happy, healthy relationship. I just want you to know that. All right. It'll be very rocky. Things could change. I mean, this is just the direction that it's heading now. If there's something you don't like about it, you can change it, obviously, and maybe they can too. But it does look like there's already signs that's making you think you don't know if this is really would be a healthy relationship down the road. All right, Tikka, hun. You want, okay, Lori, let me write that down now for Thursday. Lori. All right, honey. Oh, actually, let me remember to write Sunshine down because I know Sunshine works in the evenings. Sunshine, Moonbeams. And I try to remember to put her down. All right. Next is Lesta. Lesta, did you want a general reading? I got Lesta, then 70s, and then Kristen, and then I'll go with the next people that are here. Okay. You want it? All right. You want a general reading about love? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to snap these cards real quick. And thank you, everybody who's patiently waiting. Listen. All right. So something happened in the past, okay, that made you have a hard time with the strength that you have inside of you. I don't know what's happened in the past, but right now it's the reason why you have a hard time. All right. I don't know what it is, but it has to do with the family aspect, because at the end of the day, you want happiness and bliss. All right. But you have to work on yourself a little bit to be able to help find that happiness and bliss. All right. Let me see. Pour some more on this love. Oh, this wanted to flip over. All right. So listen, you have a lot of good, beautiful qualities about yourself that I hope you recognize and see. All right. Or maybe you forgot that you had them because of some stressors that you have. All right. You would be a very good provider. Somebody that's very loving and caring and a very good person that'll take care of the home aspect. Finding that inner balance inside of you, though, is very hard and difficult because you lost some of that power and strength that you have inside of you. Just know it's only temporary, and you're going to get that strength back up to stand up for yourself. All right. And grab on to what you want in the world. So just know whatever you're feeling right now is only a temporary setback. You just have to remember how beautiful you are and what love that you have to give out in the world. Okay. So it does look like you do find your happiness. You do find that strength. You just have a little more time to get there. All right, honey. And some of this has to do with the love of yourself. All right, Lesta, sweetheart. All right. So right now is 70 Sean. Am I saying it right? Let me know if you're in here. And then Kristen. Kristen's after Sabinish Shaw. And then we'll see who's left in here that's waiting for a reading. I have a bunch of people I know I don't think is in here. Okay, Kristen. You're welcome, Lori, sweetheart. Oh, I am dropping cards on the floor, of course. Seventies, did you want a general reading? Am I saying your name wrong? Let me know if you want a general reading or if you have a question. And thank you for waiting. I'm going to shuffle the cards while they're waiting. Hey, Kristen, you said you want a general reading, right? Your future, please. Okay. Right away, this is what lies beneath you. So whatever's happened recently, you haven't been happy. The celebration you're hoping for is not the celebration that you wanted. All right. So let's see how your future is going to be. Oh, okay. Listen, this is good news for your future. You just recently, remember I said what lies beneath you, whatever celebration that should have happened didn't go the way you wanted it to, or you wished that it would. Okay. So you ended up feeling broken for a while. It could have been depressed or sad or just feel a little bit lost inside your life. The good news is you're starting to build yourself out of that again. And you're starting to find that strength inside of you, which is good quality to have. So right now, you're starting to get back to where you want to be and to be able to stand tall and be able to fend off anybody that gets in your way. So whoever hurt you in the past, you're not going to allow yourself to be hurt anymore. So which is good. So just know whatever struggles you have are starting to go away, because you're able to stand guard and push back the people that hurt you. All right. That's very, very good news. And one more. Yep. Here's another one. Standing tall, standing strong, finding that strength and that force again. So I don't know what's happened to you in your past, but honestly, it's helping you build back your strength that you once lost. All right. And that's what's going to make you feel better. And you're already starting to feel it. So that is really good. That means you're a strong, courageous person. And you're not going to let people hurt you. Just remember, all right, don't take that strength too far. Having that strength and that good quality is a gift. Don't abuse it. So pay attention to your actions and your words, and think before you act. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So you're building your strength, you're standing guard, you're being able to defend yourself, but just be careful of the actions that you take. So that's really good. Oh, thank you, Lori. That's very kind of you. All right, next is Kristen. Let me see what Kristen said. Oh, general. Okay, Kristen. So I'm getting ready to do Kristen. So let's see who's here waiting for a reading. I know Kendra says she'll be back after work. Who's here? Who's here right here now waiting for a reading? That'll just probably make it easier. Because I know there's people that got a timestamp. There's people that are coming back. So after Kristen, I'm trying to find out who's here. I know I got Savannah and Aslan. Chris K said they'll be back at 4:30. You're welcome, hon. Savannah, I can do you next after Kristen, okay? So after Kristen, honey, you're next. Because a lot of people have been bouncing in and out, in and out. Oh. All right, let me cleanse these cards again. So it looks like you had to win a fight at all costs. Like you had to stand up for what you thought was right no matter what. The thing is, you fought that fight without knowing all the whole situation. All right, but it was a learning experience. So you had to learn to stand tall, fight that fight. Even if you didn't know all the hidden truths that go along with it, but it ends up being a learning experience for the better. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh, okay. You had to stand tall and fight because you felt like the whole world came crashing down around you. All right. So you had to basically feel like you had to do the fight. And there was a lot of hidden truths in there. All right. And you felt like you're done wrong. So you got kind of screwed over. What you did, you kind of felt like you got screwed over, but you took that as a learning experience in the future. Might not have happened yet. You took that learning experience and you're making that for you to be a better person from it. Okay, you had to stand up for what was right. It was kind of a bittersweet battle, whatever the case may be. I don't want to say bittersweet. I mean, like, it was a no-win situation. Like you fought and stand strong for what you needed to do. That doesn't mean when it was done and over with that you felt happy and good about it. All right, because you end up feeling like you did the right thing. You fixed whatever it is that you needed to fix, but you still felt like it wasn't right, it wasn't justified, and you really went through a really hard dark period. Just know the worst part of it's already happened, and right now is nothing but building up from it. And just know at the very end, and it's almost like the universe is like saying, like you worked really hard, you made it through this, and you're gonna have some enlightenment from it, even though you felt like you're done wrong, but you did grow and prosper and became a better person because of it. All right. I don't know, have no idea even what this is talking about. Oh, and what you thought would have happened wasn't a celebration or what you're hoping, because it does really feel like that you got screwed over. All right, and it really wasn't fair to you. You feel like you did what you had to do. You worked your hardest. You tried. If there is somebody and there's some hidden truths there, so somebody's not being completely honest, and I hope you find out what it is, and that's probably why it didn't quite go the way you wanted it to go, is because somebody was dishonest. All right, so just know that somebody in your whatever the situation's going on right now, somebody's not being truthful. I don't know if you're not being truthful or if somebody else is not being truthful, but there's hidden secrets there. All right. I do think it has to do with a male party there. All right. That might be emotionally disconnected. All right. That's not being the support that they should have been or should be. All right. All right, Kristen, honey. I'm sorry, whatever you're going through is quite the struggle, honey. Yay, Glenda's back. Glenda, every time I picture you, all I see in my head, I say it all the time, is that beautiful curly red hair you have. All right. Next is Savannah. Savannah, honey, did you have a question? I'm going to give Savannah a second to answer. No? Okay, we'll just see what comes up then. Oh. This is you standing tall. You're welcome, honey. All right. All right, so Savannah, you feel like something in your family life is not happy. It's an upset, okay? It does show that there was fast action taken that ended up not working out the way you're hoping or wanted it to be, or maybe you wish that you could take it back. This is what's happened in the future. I'm not in the future. I'm sorry. That was wrong. That's what's happened in the past. Okay. So right now it kind of makes you feel broken and you don't have the emotional energy to stand tall anymore. But honestly, my spirit guides are letting me know that you have more strength than you give yourself credit for. All right. That that you do have some positivities in life, but sometimes when you think about what's happened in the past, that's weighing you down a little bit. All right. So it kind of ends up being the struggle of you being able to move forward. But you're not gonna it's saying don't give up your hope, don't give up your dreams for the future and what you want. But I don't know. So I don't know if like at this moment, because you have good days and bad days, if you're like, is it ever going to happen? I don't know how much more I can stand and wait. Like it's too much. But this is saying don't give up your hopes and dreams. And you have to turn that situation, that feeling like that of knowing that you can stand tall and stand strong and be able to um I don't know, it's saying owner up. I don't know what that means, but to be able to stand tall and be able to like, yes, everything is going to be okay. So in other words, don't give up on your hope and dreams. It looks like it's just a bad phase or a funk that you're going through. I think some of this has to do with thought. Um, but don't give up on that. All right. I want 100% of my legs back. Oh, okay, sweetie. Some of this has to do with family though. All right. Some of this has to do with family. My daughter and okay. All right. So I think this has to do with family. And I think that you saw and see potential, but then it goes down and then it goes up again and then it goes down again. And I think right now it feels like it might be going a downward spiral. So that's why the universe is reminding you of like, don't give up, keep those goals ahead of you. And even though it's an emotional roller coaster, that you need to still keep that fight and keep that strength. You feel like you're emotionally draining right now, okay? And I think that these emotions is just a temporary feeling of it. And that's probably why the guys are coming in saying, listen, look how far you came. Look how much you have. Look how much you've accomplished. Because sometimes we just be reminded of it. All right, Savannah, sweetheart. My cousin and daughter is all that is left. Oh, sweetie, I know, and that makes it hard and difficult. It does. Very hard and difficult. I can't even imagine. Is there anybody in here that's still waiting for a reading that has not gotten one yet? I see the numbers are up really high and then they go down really low. So people come in and out, in and out. Who is waiting for a reading? Speak. Don't be shy. Let me write down who I'm time stamping. Hello, hello. All of a sudden, it got really quiet. All right, I can start time stamping some people until others come back. All right, actually, I'm going to look real quick and see who's here. That's not here at the moment is still a member. I know some of these people are. I know Kendra is a member. They ran away. And I know, and that's a horrible feeling when you feel let down like that. It's not fair to you. It's not. Simply Sue is a member. I just read Kristen. Fancy is a member. Oh, good. I'm glad, Glenda. Aslan was here. I don't know what happened to her. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what my poor KK got blocked today. I was talking about the people that wanted a reading. Oh, they ran away. Yeah, they did. That happens sometimes, Savannah. There'll be a whole bunch of people in a room. Then all of a sudden they all leave. And then they all come back again. And then they all leave. It's like it happens all at once. Well, I'm at towards the end. So if they all leave, by the time they come back again, hopefully I'm still on. This happened last time. And I was saying my goodbyes. And then they all showed up again. That's fine. That's why I'm saying, as long as you come back before I hit the end button. So I'm just going to start time stamping the people that I know are members. So I'm going to check and see who my members are in here. And then when the other people come back in, then I'll read them. Because they'll be here. I'm like, oh no, you got blah, blah, blah. And then you're coming up. It's almost your turn. And then they like, bloop, they're gone. And then they pop back in later. Yeah, they do need to hurry up. I'm hoping I'm sure they think I should hurry up too, but you know, and it can only go so fast. I still read a whole lot of people today, though, in a short amount of time as usual. All right, so let me check my studio to see who's members or not. Let's go back. So I can't see you guys or anything at the moment because I'm in my studio. Trying to get into my studio anyways. To see who the members are. Of course, it's taking a second to load up. All right. Members. I don't know why my computer is being slow. It's usually pretty fast. All right. Alrighty. Aslan, she's a member. All right. I just want to make sure I write it down, so I make sure I timestamp them. Aslan is a member. Oh, intuitively is a member. Good. So I can timestamp intuitively too. Oh, wow. I have a lot of timestamps today. Don't think Earth Angel is a member. Let me see. Oh, Eliza's a member. Oh my gosh, I would have skipped right over her. All right. You guys see me trying to look? My eyes are all squinted. All right. And I think that's it. All right, sweet. All right, so you just popped in here, and if you're waiting for your reading, let me know now, because if not, I'm going to start reading memberships. And let me get back to where I was. There you go. All right. All right, I'm trying to think who I should read first, in case I pop back in here. I'll read Simply Sue first. Simply Sue. And if anybody's listening and I want a reading for Thursday, just let me know now, and I'll make sure you get on list for Thursday too. I already got 2 people for Thursday. Oh, Mama's back. Oh, you're back after watching a birthday vlog. When is your birthday, Kashan? And does your culture celebrate birthdays? All right, I'm going to timestamp Simply Sue. 3/22/45. Oh, 22. I put 32. All righty. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. All right, Simply Sue. Oh, yours is October 11th. I have one child's birthday who is October 8th. My daughter, she'll be 19. And then my granddaughter is October 31st. One of my granddaughters, I should say. All right, Simply Sue, sweetheart. Oh, the first card I pull for you is a 7 of Pentacles, that indicating right away that in the past, it feels like something that you are working towards, what you're working towards didn't feel like it was going quite that way. All right. Okay. So I wish you were here so I can get a little more guidance from you with this reading, but it does say that whatever you're working towards end up not going that way. So whatever foundation you had, feel like it's crumbled a little bit, and it wasn't a winning situation, and it has to do with something that's not healthy in your life. I don't know if it's a person. I don't know if it's something that it's a repetition thing that you've been going through that's not healthy and it hasn't been working out, but you keep it going on, whether it's a relationship or work or if it was an addiction issue. I mean, it could be gambling, it could be anything, or it could be a healthy relationship. It's breaking those chains that bind you, okay? And whatever it is that's healthy in your life is what's holding you back from that potential growth and finding that strength inside of you. Knight of Wands is you trying to push forward, trying to push hard, and going the way you need to do. The good news is you're going to have an olive branch out there that's going to end up coming along in the future that's going to help you get through whatever difficult time you're going through. So whatever it is, just know that not to give up hope, not to give up that strength that you had inside of you, and the harder it is to keep pushing forward, and find and figure out a way inside of you to release those things that are weighing you down, that are hurting you. All right, and don't give up hope, because when it comes along, it's going to be quick and swift, and it's going to give you the olive branch that you needed to make things feel a little bit better. All right. How do you celebrate birthdays there in your country? At home, or do you book the hotel or resort? I think it depends on money and what you're able to do. But most people will have like a cake at home, and usually give them a little gift to show appreciation for them on their birthday. So you bake them a cake or you go buy a cake. And my family, when it's your birthday, we let them pick what meal they want for dinner. So they could pick whatever they want for dinner. as long as it's not steak and lobster or something we can't afford. So, but for the most part, they could pick whatever their favorite dish is, and we cook it for them, and we bake them a cake, and we sing happy birthday to them, and then we try to do something together as a family. Sometimes we have birthday parties. A lot of times that's for younger kids, and when you get older, our birthday party in my family, because we're not rich, we end up having like a cookout or a barbecue or something. It's just a good way for everybody to come together and gather and have an excuse to show appreciation and have a good time, basically. But some people that have money will book to go somewhere or have a party out somewhere, something fancy or whatever. But most people don't do that. Only the rich people on TV do it.
Did you do Simply Soup?
I time-stamped her.
Dino?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I don't think Dino is Dino a member.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Kendra? I got one.
Kashan says, same here. I already went through and looked through it all. Same here. We do cake and then food. Nowadays, we go to a hotel or restaurant so the birthday person can eat anything they want. Sometimes a movie or shopping along with it. Yeah, exact same here, Kashan. Exact same. Eating for the whole day is a thing here on birthdays. Oh, really? Basically, it's the same thing here. It really depends on if we have money at the moment or not, to be honest with you. It is. Because sometimes we'll go out for a birthday dinner. But all right, so say if their birthday is in the middle of the week, that's when we'll have a cake for them at home. It's just us. And then that's when we cook what they want for dinner. And then on the weekend, that's when you would have like a whatever kind of birthday party it is, whether it's a gathering of family here or going out to a restaurant or whatever the case may be. So it's basically the same here. She does not want a reading this week because she lost her. Yeah.
Right. And Fancy you did?
No, I didn't do that yet. I told you just simply soon. Is anybody back here that's waiting for a reading? Because if not, I'm doing timestamps. So let me know.
Oh, Savannah was here, I saw.
Huh?
Savannah was here.
Yeah, I read her. She's been here.
I know, I just telling
Your
you.
phone keeps ringing. I hope it's good news when it's ringing. Kids like to decorate, but as adults, it's okay if we not decorate and we be dressed with new clothes and put pictures on Instagram. See, that's the same thing here, Kashan. Yeah, for kids' birthday parties, we have like balloons and all kinds of stuff. So my daughter, who's going to be 19 this year, was born around Halloween around here. So every year until she became a teenager and got sick of it, I threw her a Halloween birthday party, and we'd have like a little haunted house and I'd make a little dance area with strobe lights and we had a bunch of music playing. All us adults stayed in the kitchen, made all kinds of desserts and snacks and dressed up in costumes. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, you made it back before you ended. Yeah.
This was over here.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it was in there.
That's weird.
That is because I wasn't. I had my.
I have no idea. All right. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie Dye. Oh, Rhonda got a membership. Congratulations, Rhonda. I'm glad somebody got it who's here all the time. That's awesome.
Moonbeams back.
Yep. Thank you, Diane, sweetheart. Let me see. Who am I going to timestamp next?
Bob said, "Don't smoke a cigarette. Go outside instead. You should see the sky.
Why?
It's covered with all
The
that.
smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now. He said it's bad now. He can't even see the tops of the mountains.
Yeah.
He's driving home.
Yeah, my mom was just saying how bad it is outside from the smoke from Canada. Let me see if I can see it. Oh, wow. You can see it from my window. It looks hazy and like it's cloudy out. It's really bad here. Holy shit. Maybe that's why we all got headaches and stuff. It's from all that
Maybe.
smoke coming
Sneezing
through.
and coughing we
Yeah,
do.
yeah. I know. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. Yeah, it is. I live in Connecticut. It is so bad here. It is like everything is like smog. Everything here is smog. Like you can't really see the sun or nothing. It's all smog. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I have an iPhone too. Actually, I have to look it up. There's a new link in there. I need to put it in Nightbot. That's a good reminder. There's a new link. So people with iPhones, you click on the link, and anybody with an iPhone or Android, it'll take them right to the page to get a membership. I gotta remember to put it in here because I think I still have the old one. You might have to set your permissions again. So click on it, even though somebody already has it. Still click on it so you can make sure your permissions are turned up. Excuse me. All right. Who am I going to timestamp next? I did Simply Sue. All right. I guess I'll do Intuitively. I'll do Intuitively next. Hey, Always Victory. Yeah, I'll read you. Actually, I'll read you right now. I was just going to timestamp some. Actually, let me timestamp Intuitively, and then I'll read you next, okay? 3:33.
Did Bernard show up?
Nope. All right. All right, Intuitively, sweetheart. Okay, I do it all the time. I listen when I hop in the shower. One time I forgot I had my headphones in. I went and took a shower with my headphones on.
Lady Tie-Dye wants a reading?
She did get a reading, didn't she?
No.
No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, Lady Tie-Dye. I'm sorry, honey. I'll read you when you get out of the shower, sweetie. All right. All right, Intuitively. Sorry about that, Diane, honey. I don't know how I forgot you. I usually write your name as soon as I see you come in, but I forgot. Y'all know you got to keep me on my toes because I'm forgetful. Oh.
It's like a card to me.
All right, Intuitively. So it looked like something that you thought was going to be good, a celebration or something that you thought was going to be a good adventure or a good time ended up not being the way you thought it was going to be. Ended up not being that love connection that you thought it was going to be. It doesn't necessarily mean between a person, but it's definitely between something that you cared about. Ended up not going the way you thought it would go. So now you're trying to find the inner peace again. And it might have been some quick, fast action and it has to do with Homestead. So somebody reacted before thinking about it and it ended up making the situation worse. So now you're at the moment of whatever whatever you considered togetherness as family and that connection is broken at this moment. And so you're really having a hard, difficult time figuring out what to do next. Okay. Let me pull another card and kind of see where it's going to go from there. Oh, indecision's going on. Yeah. Look at 2 indecision cards going on. You don't know what to do. You're struggling. You don't know what the next move should be or what action you should take. You're having a very difficult time with that. You're going to have to take a little bit of time to take a step back and look at the whole situation, a different point of view, and see what actions you got to take from there. All right, sweetie, whatever you're going through, I'm really sorry. I know it's hard and difficult. All right, intuitively, honey. All right, always victory. Did you have a question, honey? You know what, Sunshine? I remembered to write you down on a list for Thursday. Oop, dropping cards. Just a general. Okay. Yeah, we'll see where it goes then, hon. All right. Oh, these 2 cards fell together, so I'm going to keep these together here for you. Oh, so it looks like you've been going through recently you've been going through an emotional time and you're not sure how to get everything to work out and how everything's going to balance out. It's been a little bit too much. Your bird's singing to you. Oh my gosh. That's cute. I'm hoping I've been making the right positive changes. Okay, sweetie. Let's see. I know it says that I haven't pulled any cards yet. Any more cards anyways. You have been working on what it is that you need to be doing. But whatever it is that's been going on, so you're saying, I'm hoping I'm making the right positive changes, but the fact of the matter is you're not happy yet. All right. Your emotions are still low. You don't know how you're going to juggle and get everything to work out. Oh. Okay. So listen. You went through a hard, dark period of time. All right. And you lost something that was near and dear to your heart. Okay. Something you wanted to hold on to and keep with you. You lost that. So being able to find that strength inside of you is really what's making things pretty difficult for you. All right. And you're worrying about being judged and how people can perceive it and worrying about all the changes that you did, if it was going to be worth it or not. I'm saying don't give up. All right. It does saying that there's something that you should be doing or could be doing that you need to move towards that isn't happening yet. Okay. And it might be because of maybe some news or a little bit setback that kind of like step you back a little bit. So don't give up on what you're doing. The universe sees and understands the struggles and the upset that you've gone through. Can you tell me what they are telling me I need to do? I don't really understand. Okay, let me see. Let me pull some more. All right, so this is more point blank, okay? This is saying you need to keep pushing ahead. I don't know what struggles that have been going on with you. All right, you need to stay strong and keep pushing ahead and defend yourself, okay? But do it wisely. All right, defending yourself doesn't mean take action and then regret it afterwards because you didn't think it through first, okay? It's saying that you're starting to build up your strength because whatever it is happened in the past, really weighed you down. Like I said, you feel like you lost something. I don't know if it's loss of money, loss of wages, loss of a person, whatever it is, was some kind of loss, something you couldn't hold on to, right? So, but now, whatever that has happened to you, you're starting to get that strength back again. You're starting to find yourself back again. And it's going to give you that strength and power that you need to continue on. So, whatever struggles that you've been going through is going in the right direction. All right. You fought long and hard to get to where you at, and you're starting to build that strength inside of you again, which is good. So you're going to have that new beginning in the future to look forward to. So in other words, no, don't apologize. So whatever it is that didn't happen before in the past, and whatever changes that you had made is beneficial. Don't give up if something's not going the way that you're wishing it could go. That just means you got to take it in a new direction. But whatever it is, you're doing correctly, and keep pushing forward. And just know that people are going to recognize at the end, they're going to recognize all the hard work you put into it. Okay. I don't know what changes and choices that you've made. I'm just saying that it was a long, hard, dark road, and it's slowly getting better. And people are going to recognize it in the end. Even if you don't think or feel like it is at this moment, it's going to happen by the end. Because my life has been in shambles for a long time. Yes, for a very long time. A very long time. And it feels like you've lost a lot of things over and over and over again. And because of that, at one point you just like threw it up in the air and said forget about it, all right, and then didn't make probably the best choices because you weren't in the right frame of mind, all right. But it's saying is that you are getting back on track now, and that's what's important. You are working hard now, and you're going to see it in the end, and so are other people, all right. It's going to be a while. It's not like it's going to be today or tomorrow, but it's going to be a while, but it will get back. Someone put black magic on me, and I'm healing from it. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're healing from it. Know something. Like that could be a whole other subject someday. I just want you to know if somebody ever does, like black magic or whatever the case may be, or somebody that gives you bad intentions towards you, just know that things fade over time, so it does not last forever. All right. And there's ways to protect yourself and ways to abolish it also. So if you ever have that problem, just email me. All right. Now, when Lady Tie-Dye comes out, I'll be reading her, but she's in the shower. So I'll just bookmark the next one. Timestamp the next one. I had to pray to God to get it off, but it ruined my life. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. Okay, Lady Tie-Dye. You want me to read for you now, honey? Did you have a question, Lady Tie-Dye? Or do you want me to, because you're here every week, I can do your reading for the week unless you have a question you want to know. Okay, I'll do it for the week. Because I read you every week, I think if I just do a general reading on you, it might just come up with the same thing I've been telling you over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is your strength card. Okay. Well, not your strength card. That means standing up for what's right for yourself. All right. This has come up before, and I don't know what this means. Maybe you do. So this is saying, all right. So this is saying some kind of betrayal, somehow, some way you felt like that you were done wrong. I don't know what that means, or even what this is. I know this has come up before. All right. And somebody that should be there for you, be emotionally supportive, isn't. Okay. So sometimes that outlook and what you thought would be okay in the end ended up working out the way it needs to be, because you felt like somebody did you wrong along the way. I don't know what it is or what's going on, but I know for a fact this has come up before in a reading. All right. This isn't the weekly reading. Just happened to come. Oh, it has what lays beneath you is family. So I wouldn't be surprised it has something to do with somebody that's really close with you. All right. Oh, but you're not giving up. You're going to stand strong, stand tall. And you see that new light and new beginning at the end, no matter what. So something's happened. Something's going on. Somebody somewhere was betrayed, or at least felt that way. But at the end, it's all going to work out. All right. And somebody was there wasn't emotionally there like you wish that they would have been. Sorry about that. I swallowed my drink the wrong way. Oh. All right, ladies, hi, sweetheart. All right. Next. Hey, Lucy, sweetheart. Next, I will timestamp Eliza. I love you, ladies, hi, sweetheart. Huh?
Did Kendra?
No, not yet. She said she'd be back later. So
Yeah,
I'm going to do them last.
4:30,
Yeah.
somebody said.
Someone, Chris K said 4:30 also. So I'm just kind of doing whatever. Timestamp some people until then. So I'm going to timestamp them last. Maybe my brother Bob, but he's coming around. Is that what it's supposed to be? Around. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Whatever it is, I think has happened recently.
Lucy said she can't hear it, but she's letting it run.
Oh, okay. Let me write thank you since she can't hear me.
She had her reading already, right?
Yep.
Okay. I thought she did.
Yeah, she said before that she had to go and she was going to leave it running in the background. So maybe she can see it if she can't hear it. Oh, good. So, Lady Tie-Dye, though, this has come up before in the readings. I remember. I think it's come up a couple times. So it could be, yes, everything's fine. That doesn't mean subconsciously something's not bothering you. All right, that hasn't been resolved. And maybe I'll never get resolved. But subconsciously something's going on that maybe you didn't speak about. Because I'm trying to keep all the peace. Yeah, see, exactly. So that's your hidden thoughts, your hidden whatever is going on inside of you, not the part that you're going to show and let other people see. And sometimes that's better. Sometimes that's for the best. I mean, a lot of times we tell people, you need to stand up for yourself, speak up. But there's sometimes you just need to just let things lie where they are and not say a word for good reasons. Sunshine. All right, I'm going to timestamp. I think I'll timestamp Eliza next. What's the time? At 3:50:30.
She said that it is my brother Bob for sure.
Yeah. Like we could tell people all day long, no, everything's fine, everything's grand. But we always have those hidden feelings that we don't talk about. We don't let people know about. And that's your subconscious ones, All All right. Eliza. Memories.
You already done?
Yep. Let me cleanse these a little bit.
What you want me? Iris.
Yeah, he's emotionally detached. Yep, that came up in there. Yep. Sure. Oh, okay. So Eliza, there's a past memory. So there's something out of the past that's just a memory now. And the court how to handle it. The thing is, or justice handle it, I should say. And the thing is, at the end of it, you came out okay. It works out just the way it needed to work out. It might have been hard, it might have been a struggle, but you worked hard to where you're at now, and that is good. Okay. And you are and happy and at peace with it, and you're finding and you found yourself. So you went through a hard, difficult transition, a difficult time, but you know what? It made you the beautiful person that you are today. All right. You don't tell everybody your hidden secrets or desires. Some things are emotionally to keep yourself, like I just told Lady Tie Dye. So it came at a reading for you, but this is your spiritual self. This is you end up being that in that happy place and being that person that you want to be, which is absolutely good. So right, if you feel a little stress and struggle at the moment, just know that's temporary. That's temporary. All right. All right, Eliza. I will timestamp Fancy now. You know, Fancy is sleeping because she works third shift. Oh, Fancy. All right, let me shuffle these cards good and pull a couple more. There's something that you love and you care about very, very deeply, and it's an upheaval right now in the recent past. So it kind of left you like, what decision, what should I do next? Okay. So whatever it is that was hard and difficult time for you, it's something very important to you that you felt like that you lost, um, and then you waited around to see what was going to happen, and it has something to do with. I would not be surprised. It didn't have to have something to do with the law or the justice system. Something that ended up happening that kind of left you hanging, and you didn't feel like it was right, and it was not fair to you. Okay. At the end, at the very end, I mean, this is a celebration card, but I don't think it's the type of celebration I would normally tell people. I think it is being able to cope and be able to see and work through it in a different light. All right, so this is kind of a how can I put it? Everything just ends up being, let me pull some more. Yeah, things end up being okay in the end. You start seeing and viewing things differently. That doesn't take away that you were wronged. You felt emotionally broken, and that things didn't quite go the way you wanted to, even though things stood strong, stood tall, and made sure everything ended up working through. And working through all that, that doesn't mean it was an easy road. Okay, so just know you're almost coming towards the end where that full healing is really going to start. Okay, and make sure you take care of yourself too on top of it. All right. All right, Miss Fancy. Let's see. Who am I going to timestamp next? Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think the only people I have left to timestamp that's a member is Kendra and Aslan, right?
Aslan,
Yeah. So I'll read Aslan now. Actually, I'm going to read Chris too because they're at school. And that's why, and I'm usually still on when she comes on. I mean, when she gets out. Oh, hey. Oh, Kendra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did her already?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I can read you now. I was getting ready to end. You came in just in time. Did you have a question? I can read you right now, honey.
She said general. Well, earlier today she said general.
All right. Okay.
Sunshine Moonbeams said, isn't third shift the night shift?
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know why she asked.
Oh. All right. So you have a relationship that you've been trying, somebody that means a lot to you, but that you've been trying to hold on near and dear to your heart, that is not working out the way you're hoping to. And but you're it looks like you're still not giving up on hope. But it feels like, well, let me pull a couple more cards to see. But there's a relationship. Hey, Bernard, honey, write your question in, honey. I'll read you next. Okay, Bernard? So whatever it is that you've been wanting to hold on to in a relationship, something you care about or something you care about, does not seem to be working the way that you want it to go. But you're not giving up hope, okay? Oh, there's good news. There's good news. So that relationship that didn't seem to be working, that was hard and difficult, that might have been had you sad for a while and kind of not feeling yourself and feeling a little bit lost. Just know that you're getting back on track and you're starting to progress and things are starting to look up and starting to look better in the future. So don't give up hope, okay? Sometimes things happen in life that's been difficult for us. So don't give up hope because everything's going to be okay in the end. All right. Yes, you're going to go through a time of heartache and sadness. You have to have Rob go get me some. So there's been some heartache and sadness but if you keep working towards what you know is right, everything's going to work out and it's going to get back to the way it is that you wanted it to be.
Maybe he did. He went out with your daughter. Cash her check.
I doubt it if you didn't know. Alrighty. Oh. All right. I hope everything works out for you, honey. All right. What did you say? Bernard says, I met off of work in the house. I'm at home. Okay, honey. Give me some news. Give me a quick. You having a really hard time, Pandra? Listen, don't give up hope, honey. Don't give up hope. All right. You keep working and do what it is that you need to do, and it'll be okay in the end. It's going to work out. It hasn't worked out yet, but it's going to work out. Okay. All right, Bernard, let's see what the cards have to say to you. Actually, I think Bernard left questions, right? Let me see if I can still find it here.
I don't have it. Oh, You just wrote it.
Okay. Oh, he just wants some good news. He's like, give me some good news, girl. Zodiac sign, another Scorpio. You've been having your dreams. Okay.
Good news. You're going to sleep tonight.
My mom said, good news, you're gonna sleep good tonight. All right, Bernard, let's see these awesome cards tell you today. Oh, I'm dropping everything. One, I've got a phone call, a new apartment, so I will know when we get this new apartment. Slow windows on this new apartment. Oh, it's taking a bit. All right. Yeah, saying that you've been patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. All right. Bernard, you feel like you're patiently waiting. Things will work out okay. But you feel like nothing is ever not going to work out. You try, but everything's been really hard and difficult. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up on what it is that you want out of life. But sometimes you get too stressed out and you wonder if it's going to work. All right. Oh, look, this is what lays beneath you. Don't give away your money. Do not give away your money. So listen, Bernard. Listen, Bernard. Your hard time, your hard, difficult time that you've been going through is starting to end. All right. Not that it's easy, but you're working hard and it's going to pay off. All right. You might not know all the answers that you want to know, but everything you work hard towards is going to pay off and you're going to get exactly what it is and it will work out in the end. So I know you've been having problems trying to find an apartment and different things. It will work out. All right. That most difficult time that you're going through is going to end because of the hard work that you put into it. So don't give up your hopes and dreams. Don't think that it's not going to work out because it will. All right. It's just going to take a little bit longer than it probably should have. All right, Bernard. Bernard's in the house. Oh, look. See, you have some new things coming your way. Something you haven't seen yet. Something's going to come along that's going to be new. And it's saying, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to take that leap. Okay, Bernard, hon. Oh, I almost left. Cancel. Almost clicked out of here. All right, who am I going to timestamp next? Oh, Painter came back. Good, good. Good, wonderful people. My job, teachers, the teachers at my job and my job, but school teachers are crazy about me, the students. Love hasn't showed up for you yet, Bernard, because you still got other things to work on, okay? All right, I'm going to do Aslan now. Oh, intuitively, I time-stamped you. about, let me see.
Is it 15 minutes ago?
No, about 20 minutes ago. So you got to go back like 20 minutes, or it can wait until the end and I can tell you. Oh, you had a Zoom? I timestamped you because I'm at the end now. I timestamped you at 4 hours. No, I'm sorry, at 3 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, at 3 hours, 34 minutes. So if you can't find it right now, it'll be easier probably to find it afterwards if you can't find it now. All right, Aslan, honey. Oh, thank you, Bernard. Oh, it's the first time you noticed it? Yeah, intuitively. It's 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 30 seconds. And it's because sometimes after it's easy just to type it in and it'll go right where you find it right like that. All right. All right, Aslan, honey. Girl, do not give up on your dreams. You have worked too hard. You work too hard to throw in the towel now and think it's not going to work out, okay? The only thing it's telling you is, like, you worked hard. You've come a long way, but you still have issues achieving your goals. And that is because of how you think or view things. And it's letting you know, like, to be careful. Like, take charge and do what it is that you want and be able to do. Just make sure you make the right choices. Think before you act, okay? So don't be your own worst enemy here.
What the? I was listening.
Yeah, right, Bernard. My mom's been feeding this cat since she's got here. And it's okay if you need to ask for help sometimes. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. So if you feel like that things are not going to work out the way you want it to go, don't give up. All right, you can end up finding out ways and finding people that'll be able to help you. Don't give up. You might have to network and do things a little bit differently than you're hoping, but just don't give up, okay? All right, Aslan, honey. I think the only one left I need a timestamp is
You said you were gonna
Kendra.
Oh, you said Chris.
Oh yeah.
You did Panko, right?
Yep. Oh. All right, Kendra, honey. Kendra. Listen, Kendra. You tried something new. It shows that you took a shot, you tried something new, and I got poison ivy all over me, so I can't stop bitching. You tried something new, it didn't work out, it stressed you out, it didn't quite go the way you wanted it to go. But your heart is mending. You walked away from a situation even though you didn't want to. But the thing is, you're still searching for that good part about yourself. Even though you have it, you just don't recognize it, okay? So keep being you. Keep taking those chances, okay? Do what makes you happy and what makes you feel good. All right, because at the end of the day, the only one you need to impress or make happy and feel at peace with is you, right? All right, so you just need to find that happy place again. You've had it for a little bit, and circumstances happen, life happens, and that you feel like you've lost a little bit. You're like, what am I doing wrong? I've tried everything that I can do. But it's just letting you know that sometimes situations that you have to move away from is okay if it's going to benefit you and make you feel better in the long run. All right. It's time to find who Kendra is again and find that happy place. Oh, yep. So whatever issues, look at you have the tower come crashing down around you. So before things get out of hand, really pay attention to the choices and actions you make. All right. So if things get self-destructive, it might be your own stresses making you feel that way. Okay. Who remembers that Listen Linda little boy? Oh yes, I do.
What's that?
Listen, Linda. I do.
That was Kendra.
He was getting that was Kendra.
Did you do Bernard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He put a question. He put a 1. And then what about the G where the females? What about the dream where the females?
I know I already read them.
Oh.
Hey Eloise, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh. I'm dropping everything. Did you want a reading, Eloise? Or you just popping in to say hi? Your sister popped in earlier before she went to sleep. Oh, he has to be an adult by now, because that was quite a few years ago, right? Oh, Jesus, I'm dropping everything. I'm good. I'm just home from work. Y'all doing good? I'm doing good, honey. You're right. I do wonder how he's doing. He was a handsome little fella. I wonder how he is now. And you know what? The funny thing is he was a little man, but he talked like a grown-ass man. He must have learned it from a daddy or uncle or something. Fancy follows you everywhere. So all I can say is that, he's a little player. By the way, he was, listen, Linda. Little eyes, listen, Linda. And I was like, oh, he's going to be a little heartbreaker, know how to play when he gets older. That little stinker. I do wonder now. Now I'm curious. All right, I'm going to timestamp Chris K. I told her she can come back at 4:30, but I'll timestamp her. And it'll be easier for her to find because she's last, not least. All right, it's 4 hour. Or 14. No, I'm going to put 4:15. 00. All right. Yeah, he was adorable. Oh, I made you when I said, listen, Kendra. All right, Chris, honey. I know you said you were at school. Oh, but we ended early today. Oh, Chris, listen, sweetheart. All the work and stress that you're going through is going to be worth it. It's going to pay off, okay? I know temporarily you might feel overwhelmed and stressed and not even sure where you're going one day to the next. All right? Keep pushing forward. All right? Whatever it is that you're working for to better your life is going to work out. It might be heavy burden. It might be a lot of struggle, but basically you got this, girl. So don't give up. All right. Let me see what lies beneath you. What's this card here? Oh, you felt like you were done wrong. All right. You felt like you were done wrong. Something had happened. I don't know if it's happened recently or it was part of your motivation to work hard to where you are now. But something happened where you felt like you were done wrong and it was not fair to you. All right. And whatever it is, you're really pushing forward now. You're going through the goals that you want to achieve to make a better life for yourself. Yes, it's a lot of hard work, but it's happier in the end. Okay. So you're going to see that what you thought was going to happen, okay, it didn't happen. It wasn't as joyous and as easy you thought it was going to be. But you ended up being the victor in this situation. You're going to be proud of yourself to say, look how hard and the work I put into it. And I came from look where I came from. I did it. I was able to accomplish it all. All right. And you're at the end was like, you had to give up some things that you're like, listen, it wasn't worth the fight. All right. Some things weren't worth the fight, but you won at the end and you realize what was worth fighting for and which wasn't fighting for. But don't give up because at the end of the day, you're the victor. All right, sweetheart. All right, you guys. Thank you for everybody that came today. Thank you for showing support. Remember to hit that thumbs up, please. I'm going to get going off now because my son keeps calling me and he's now texting saying, why ain't nobody answering their damn phones? So I got to let him go because my little man's supposed to be going over his big brother's house today for dinner. So I'll let you guys go until Thursday. Oh, that was a good one. Charlie bit my finger. Oh my gosh. Yes, they are. Yep, I did see a video of it. They did a remake of it now that they're adults. It was cute. So anyways, I think I'll see you guys on Thursday. I hope you have a great rest of the day. And I'm going to go get a hold of my son and see what he wants. Getting an update on the look of the Linda kid. Oh, cool. I hope you can look at, you'll have to let us know for next time. All right, you guys, have a great